Whoops. Whoops. Sound's gone there. I should do a Goblin remix of Fallout 4. It's actually weirdly hard to find covers of Fallout 4, except for like metal stuff. But I don't know if it's just because YouTube changed the way the searching function works. Because like once you actually get to searching, if you know what instrument you're looking for, there's usually a remix for it. So for example, let me see if I can find it. I found there's a marimba cover. There's an accordion cover. There's a saxophone cover. What's interesting is a lot of these will like change just a little bit of the Fallout song or whatever it's called. I thought it was called Einon Zer or whatever, but that's actually the person that composed that version of it. Hang on, I need a little bit more makeup here. No, that didn't help at all. This is the worst. This is the most frustrating part of my face because it seems like the more makeup I put on it, the worse it looks. Just need laser hair surgery. But hello everybody. Good to see you. Amazing to see you, Haribo. You finished Fallout 4. I saw you were talking about maybe going back to some of your saves so you could save the gorillas and stuff like that. I'm like, now you've finished the game. You can do whatever you want to it. You can mod it to have a million rad roaches in it, which is kind of what I'm gonna try and do today in today's Fallout. Hello, Scoos. It's very good to see you too. It's actually weirdly warm in here, which is because the sun has been kind of out all day, even though it's been raining. There's been sun. You can see it there. Amazing stuff. And it's Friday. For some reason, I've got the Rebecca Black song stuck in my head, even though I don't know if I've ever legitimately heard it all the way through. I feel like I've primarily just heard it from prank versions of the song and stuff like that. So, yeah, it's weird that it's stuck in my head. I think the first time I ever saw it was a prank one where it was like, Friday, Friday, got to get down on Friday. like all of the voices were like that. This is what I mean. Which is great. More songs should release like that. So Super Mutant version. Friday, Friday. I'm in a weird mood. Yes, hello, welcome. This is the 12th time I've done Fallout. I nearly fell off it for a bit, but then because I slowed down playing it, I was like, oh wait, no, I actually miss getting all the perks and overtaking all of the enemies and stuff like that. But yes, I was playing a cappella version of Fallout 4. It's pretty good. It's really annoying. The video for it annoys me because he's got himself all in these different like poses as he's singing, and he's got like a toy gun or something for some reason. Because Fallout guns, they're the same thing. I guess he couldn't have a nuke, but he's just constantly like, and I don't know why it just bothers me. But he worked very hard at it, so I can't really complain. Hi, Mr. Normal, good to see you. Yeah, let's get into Fallout. I don't have much else to say. I'm not as chatty as I used to be. I think it's probably because I'm just depressed or something. I feel like I was really chatty a couple of months ago. But then if I play a game that gives me the opportunity to be chatty, it usually generates chat out of me anyway. I don't know. I think there's also a thing of having a feeling like all of the subjects that I normally talk about on stream, I've talked about so often. There's only so many times you can tell people about Henry VIII's anti-buggery law and stuff like that. Like, eventually everyone's heard it, right? So I need to go and find myself some new opinions and some new information. Oh wait, I'm not on this because I did a bonus stream. What was it, last night? I barely remember Thursday. Yeah, I changed all my settings because I didn't want to crash Chivalry 2. But that was actually a really good stream because Game of Thrones raided and like a bunch of people came in and stuff. I was like, this was just meant to be a one-off stream, so I was actually really pleased with that. Doing bonus streams off your regular schedule and just messing around with them actually is great. And if you feel like, oh, I want to keep to my normal schedule, I don't want to surprise people or whatever, you can do that and then also have a bonus stream. That's the way I do it. Just stream when you feel like it. Does it look better if my hair's like this? It does. I'm kind of liking this look because of HRT. I'm not yet forming breasts, but we're getting closer. I can tell. I can feel. So suddenly I want to wear all these open tops and stuff. Plus, it's getting warmer. Right. Where were we last time? We just got into Good Neighbor. That was it. We just got into Good Neighbor. Hi, Fuzzy Nut. We'll get him soon. Listen, I mean, maybe it's a bit too much information, but like, I started to get the nipple tenderness stuff, which apparently is because they're growing, they're stretching on the inside, and I just sit and I sort of massage them to make sure that they feel okay, and I'm like, just like shaping them in different directions, like, oh, is it doing this? Is it doing this? It's making me unbelievably happy, which I knew it would. I was so depressed when I actually got HRT. Oops. I was so depressed when I actually got HRT because it had just been such like a long track to get to that point, and there's just so many barriers, and there's still barriers and stuff like that. And I was like, no, this will make you happy, so just do it anyway. And it's really nice. There's a couple of like windows in my house that are like, sometimes they get steamed up or they're like weirdly reflective. And just blurring me a little bit, I can see what I want to look like. The next thing would be laser hair removal, which isn't actually that expensive. I just don't have any money, so we'll see about that. My plan is to get a graphics card. If anyone's interested, Kofi, help me get out of this pit that I've been in for ages. That all depends on a graphics card. And then I have plans that hopefully will make more money. And then I can put that into some other things. That would be nice. Right, we just got into... oh, I'm over-encumbered. We didn't have the conversation with this guy yet.
First time in Good Neighbor?
Where he gets murdered by the mayor. Spoilers for something that we saw yesterday.
You better back off, or you're the one who's gonna need insurance.
What was that? I couldn't hear over the sound of
I was
all
hoping that would work.
pathetic.
It's great to hear. It
Hand
is
over
great.
everything you got in them pockets, or accidents, don't you?
Trans people need money so badly. Trans people need support so badly. But like it's the smallest things that help. HRT is really so simple. Like I take 2 pills every day. That's it. I don't even have to take them every day. I should, but it's not required. Can I steal this aluminium can while they're busy talking? Walk all over you, did you say? Wait, no, I'm in the way. No, I'm in the way. Hancock, don't do it. I'm in the way. Oh, never mind. Is the dose different from birth control for aside from birth? I think it's fairly similar to menopause stuff. I can tell you what my dosage is based on. I talked to other trans people who also had HRT. Let me find it exactly. So I get something called Androca, 15 millimeters. Can I show you this? Except because they're kind of expensive, that's mirrored. I cut them in quarters with a pill cutter, and people said that would be fine. And then I've got Estrafem 4 milligrams. Quite often they will, or mg, I don't know if that's milligrams. Quite often they will prescribe them 2 milligrams on the basis that, oh, it might be dangerous for your body to go all the way at once. And I'm told that's not true at all. Yeah, Androca is the blocker. Yeah, I was gonna get something else, an estradiol or something, that my sister has, but people said that's not as strong, and usually there'll be like a medical reason to hold it back or whatever. But like, people get messed around so much by GPs, and the gender identity clinic is essentially just a hole for your information to die in. You know, people don't hear back for them for like 8 years, you know, like, or longer even. There's just been waiting lists forever because it's intentionally defunded, it's intentionally understaffed, because you can say that you're doing something for trans people and not do anything, or do it so slowly that the plates of the earth are moving faster. It sucks. It's a form of genocide, essentially. It's restricting medical care that we should have a right to, right, within like 18 weeks or something. If I can understand what I'm supposed to take, if I can find that out in my own time, given that trans information is constantly being burned so that no one learns about it, if I can learn that in my own time, how come a GP can't? Or how come there's not more people working for the gender identity clinic? Like, why does it suck so much? Because of oppression, you know? Estradiol is the one you're thinking of in birth control? Yeah, it's pretty similar stuff.
You killed him.
Got a good pair of eyes on you. I think you'll fit in here. Good neighbors of the people, for the people.
Nice costume, freak.
What did she say?
feel you.
She's like,
We'll be part of the neighborhood, so long as you remember. Sharp.
For some reason the voice is very quiet in this game. I imagine the rain is probably fairly noisy as well. Right, shit, I've got to do all the stuff I did yesterday. Do I have any? I think I've got stuff to scrap, right? Oh, I got this. Am I going to use this? Probably not. So we're going to get rid of it because it is a chunk of concrete. Store all this in here. They would learn about it if they had the time, but they can't because they're firefighting everywhere. Yeah, but it was like that even when they weren't firefighting everywhere before the pandemic. If anything, it's actually improved in the pandemic. Maybe because they're trying to put out fires, because they're actually trying to solve issues. I don't know. But it all comes down to funding, essentially. The Tories and people like that know that people on the border are more likely to get hurt by cuts in NHS funding, right? Like there was people genuinely saying like, oh, we should not treat people if they're overweight or smoke, which is again very genocidal, and that was like almost considered as like a serious proposal, right? Like eventually it's just white men getting treated or whatever. You know, there's some GPs who have a special interest in gender medicine. The term for the specialty, it's usually called gender affirming care. But the thing is, I think the way that we think about being trans is kind of unusual, because we think of it as a sort of, at least my understanding is, we think of it as like a mental thing of like you're being made unhappy because you think you should be this gender. But I think it's more like your body was going to give you one set of hormones or another or something, and it didn't. And it gave you the other one. I think it's more like that. I think it might actually be a physical thing and not a mental thing. But there's loads of. It could be both. For some people, I think it is. There's definitely lots of different things about it, right? For everything mental is also physical, right? So like, I think there's definitely some connections there. But yeah, no, they usually call it gender affirming care, as in they're affirming your gender, I guess. Definitely some crossover with psychiatry and endocrinology and providing trans people care. Yeah. Oops. Damn it, I broke my legs. I did need a stim pack anyway. Are we still carrying too much that we can't run? I think we're actually fine now. Hello, child drifter.
Well, hello.
Oh, it's a ghoul child. It's a little ghoul child. Aww.
Cleo,
I would like some bullets, please.
I'll take a look. Sure.
A gun for every occasion.
Yeah, no, I basically had to. I almost had to shame my GP into like getting me onto the GIC waiting list in the first place. Although, like I say, you know, that is essentially just a ditch for your information to die in. They even asked if they could do a bridging prescription, which seems to depend on which GP it is. And the GP I got at the time was like, oh, I don't know if we do that here. But they also were like, don't buy drugs off the internet. And I was like, I have no choice. I have no choice. You're not providing it to me. I need to do it. I've waited long enough. I essentially have waited 8 years to even get on the waiting list in the first place. Because I was telling GPs I was trans ages ago. And they were like, oh, I've probably got a leaflet for that somewhere. They would like never even give me a leaflet. Did someone else prescribe it? Technically speaking, a doctor that I've never met in Turkey did. It's you know, it's very like weird and dodgy. I did speak to a trans person who was a doctor, but again, I don't think that counts as like a prescription sort of thing. I knew what I was getting. I knew what I needed. I trusted the people who told me that information. You know, what else can I do really? I think my sister actually did get it prescribed by like a private medicine person, a private doctor, and that's how she got a bridging prescription. But you know, I just it's stuff I need. I know that I need it. It's so frustrating. Being trans is like this all the time. When I first started thinking I was trans, it was very different to openly identifying as trans. And like all of the stuff that happens all the time, not our opinions are never important to cis people. Even people who say they're allies will still kind of put us on the back burner a bit. It's so frustrating. The first thing was just my believability as a person essentially evaporated. Almost anything, you know, and this is why I'm having these big issues on Twitch with people like. You know, I'll say, oh, someone was transphobic to me, and then someone spends 2 years calling that into question and saying that they're being bullied and lots of obviously disprovable stuff. But the thing is, it depends on trust. So it's like, well, do you trust this cis person or do you trust a trans person? Well, no one trusts a trans person, so automatically I must be lying. Even other trans people don't trust trans people. It's really rough. It's really rough. It destroys my mental health. It's what keeps me awake at night all the time, even though everyone's like, oh, you shouldn't think about it. You should just move on. And I'm like, this is the only place I have. I can't move on. I've moved on from every other place. If you see a trans person openly somewhere, it's because that's the last space that they have. That's how rough it is. But But I just gotta move on, really. As much as I can. My channel still exists. I'm still here. People that aren't shitty have still hung around, and I've tried to, in turn, sort of reciprocate that kind of attention and stuff. But you know, I'm scared. I never know which place will suddenly decide that they don't like me anymore. I see people who I know are aligned to certain people get mods in different channels, or suddenly start hanging out and suddenly start raiding that channel, and I'm like, oh, it's gonna happen again. And every single time I've been right. I guess other stuff I'm wrong until it happens, right? But it's scary, it's terrifying, it's awful. I wish I could communicate that more to people, particularly the people doing it. But there's nothing I can do. I have no power. The only way I think I would have agency in the situation at all is if I was cis. What am I trying to sell here? I could just sell these mods. I don't need them. They're not even that much. Yes. Yes. Yes, there we go. Right, I have no caps, but I have lots of bullets, which is essentially better. Can we move this guy? It's weird to have a dead themed character. There we go. Just a little bit less stinky. I do appreciate that people listen to me here on stream talk about it though, right? Hello Big Wooden Bridge. Happy to report being inspired to start a modded playthrough for 4. Brilliant. Speaking of mods, you've just reminded me. I was going to change the amount of rad roaches. There we go. There we go. I've also reduced the size of rad roaches by 50%-ish. Which apparently... basically you can fit more of them into one space. It's by the same person that made the extra rad roach spawn, which I think is interesting. I want to see if it's too much. I want to see if it's ridiculous. We'll see. What's the best grenade? Do I have a nuka grenade? I must do, right? I used them all? I guess I used them all. Right, okay. There's gonna be loads of triggermen behind one of these things. I think they're over here. Oh, here we go. There we go. There we go. Oh shit. Hang on. Fuck. Right, is that all of them? No, fuck's sake. Last time they absolutely destroyed me. So I figured... Oh, hello. Oh. That was such a weird way for that to show up. I love it. Brilliant. I think it's because the human groups has turned up, and there's only supposed to be like 3 triggermen back here.
I'm a big wizard.
Thank you so much, Shyhawk. Hello. So instead it brought out like 20 of them. Sorry. I feel bad killing a ghoul. It feels like burning a history museum. But he was committed to murdering me, and I want to live, so I don't have any other ways of doing them. Oh, loads of stuff though. Oh my god. Every single one. I really want to take one of their suits, but I still haven't found the mod that makes people naked in this game. So I'm really scared. I have to be very careful when looting. Oh, that's an even better submachine gun. Fuck me. There's so... The fact that they lost is very embarrassing. Oh look. Ahead. Right, there we go. We cleaned up the streets. Even though I think really these streets belong to them. Well, they belong to me now, I guess. Alright, let's go crunch some of this up. So now that we're in Good Neighbor, which is fantastic. Can I turn down the sound of rain? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, turn up the thunder slightly. There we go. That doesn't seem to have made that much of a difference. But then there's something with the volume I've noticed of Fallout that it doesn't seem to properly adjust it until I've opened and closed the game again, which is weird. I think we've actually got one of these at home, so I'm going to scrap that actually. This is interesting. Is that gonna be? It's not gonna be any good. Just scrap it. It's not even a legendary. You've got a tactical minigun anyway, which I think is a huge upgrade. Pizza Nova and Rosie stream, yay! I have 1 pizza left today. What date are we on? 24th. What? 30 days of September, April, June, and November. So we've got 31 days in this month. I'm nearly out of HRT, and I don't know if the next HRT is coming fast enough, and I have run out of most of my food. But I think I'm only just gonna be in the month. Only just gonna be within the month. But yeah, got plenty of pizzas, or I had plenty of pizzas. I got 1 pizza. Why am I so heavy? If we store some of this useless legendary armor, but none of it's that useful, and we're still 2 over. Oh, that's right. We need to. Last time we sold the like 50 addictol that we had for whatever reason. Every single raider has massive addiction issues. Ooh, actually, I should take some myself because I think I'm addicted to things. Jet, buff out, yeah, alcohol. Okay, yeah, a few things. Here we go, magic. Gonna drown it in Turkish garlic sauce. I don't think I've ever had Turkish garlic sauce. Is it that much different?
No. Let's see what you have.
I guess it's from Turkey. I don't know, like my HRT! Right. I have come to sell you 5 addictols. A couple of badgets. Oh yeah, some of the irradiated bloods, which I'm still not sure why I'm carrying it around. I will sell you 2 jet, even though I use jet a lot. I will sell you 2 psycho. I will sell you 2 Radix. I would like to buy some stim packs if you have them somewhere. Oh, here we go. How many stim packs can I get? Not many, because they're very expensive. I can get 2. There you go. I could probably get 3, but yeah, why not? Oh, I need to remember to cook the stuff I've got as well. I've been with Nando's Mild Mayo recently. I do keep buying Nando's peri peri sauce, even though it's like £2 for like a tiny little bottle, but it actually goes a long way. Mostly I bought that for cooking. I was just constantly cooking rice plus whatever I could get, and it was really boring by itself. So like just adding that was enough to get through the rice. It's sort of similar to how if you type pasta, it says pasta on the screen. It used to say pasta, but now it says pasta. That's literally kind of an in-joke because of how much pasta I was eating to save money. So I've flipped to rice, but I think I'm back in the pasta days.
Pasta?
Pasta? Have you tried to eat salsa to your rice that makes it nice and sticky? Yeah, it's weird how, like, cheap that stuff can be sometimes. Right. There's an inn in this place, right? There's a place to sleep. I think. Oh yeah, no, it's the Tap House. I remember. No, it's called Hotel Rexford. Tap House is something else. Alright, in we go. Who's the tiny NPC? Wait, what tiny NPC? Oh, there was a ghoul child, if that's what you meant. But like, I don't think I've reduced the size of anyone. Where was it? I didn't see it. I missed it. Unless it was a child. I do have a mod that adds children across the wasteland. I took away the raided children one because it was making me very sad. But there are various children in places that they weren't before. Bench next to daisies. I think that was just a ghoul child. I'm gonna find them again for you. Fairly fast loading time there. Oh, he's doing his speech. wait, he's just started. Oh yeah, no, that's just a little ghoul child, see? Child drifter.
Hi there. Huh? Huh? I missed.
Little ghoul child. I mean, he's probably fucking 200 years old though, right? Turn it off, something really grim and Backstreet Apparel. What, the Raider Kid thing? Oh, another ghoul child.
Hi there.
Oh, they're... Oh, he's got an adult voice.
I've got a few minutes.
That's
to
weird. Now Hancock's here for some reason. I would like to buy some stim packs. Why not? One stim pack. There we go.
My office later. You've earned yourself some jet. The Institute. They're the real enemy, not the Raiders.
Wait, that's true. How could there be a ghoul child?
Not even those tools.
I don't think those are in canon. They must be, right? It's either Raid Children or War of the Commonwealth. All for things the kid don't know. Yeah, no, there's some weird stuff. I think it's Raider Children.
Now I want everyone to keep the Institute in mind. When someone starts acting funny. When people are doing things they don't normally do. When family starts pushing you away for no reason. We all know who's behind that kind of shit. And the only way to stop it is to stick together. They can't control us if we're not afraid. Now, who's scared of the Institute? Not us! And which town in the Commonwealth should the Institute not fuck with? Good Neighbor! And who's in charge of Good Neighbor?
Oh, the Fridge Kid. Everyone keeps talking about the Fridge Kid. Oh shit. Everyone's like constantly talking about this child that's in a fridge or something. Which I've never seen it, but everyone is constantly talking about. Every time Fallout 4 is mentioned, everyone's like, "Have you seen the kid in the fridge yet?" Wait, you're close to the kid in the fridge. I'm like, I don't know what the kid in the fridge is. People are so horny for Hancock. There's a bunch of mods to give him his nose back. Come on, you're not really horny for Hancock if you're doing plastic surgery to him, right? If you love Hancock, you love him for who he is. Some people like monsters and stuff, right? Not that I would call him a monster.
Before you even start, let's skip to the point. We have rooms, one room specifically. Payment due up front.
Yes, please.
All right.
I need to. My character
The
needs to
room is
sleep.
on the top floor. When you come to the hallway, it's the last one on the right.
The Fridge Ghoul is notable because it's the silliest thing Bethesda wrote. Oh really? Is it just like a ghoul that's trapped in the fridge? Because I was thinking about that, because I was trying to guess what it was, and the conclusion I came to was like, well, they couldn't be trapped in the fridge because the laws of thermodynamics mean that if the ghoul moves around, the ghoul has to eat, right? Even though the game regularly breaks those, but you know. Can I steal this? Is this my room? is this what you meant? Oh, I've just remembered, because it's all the way up at the top. Either return him to his parents or sell him into slavery. Okay. You know, just a nice normal game choice. So Fallout 3. Or Fallout 4. It's... Oh, he's not shrunk. Hang on. Where's the console button not working? Oh, there we go.
What?
Sorry, we have to be canonical. Hang on, that's not the right one.
Big cat.
I reduced to in the beginning.
Sanctuary Hills, right?
Are you from Vault-Tec?
I am Vault-Tec. 20 years of loyal service, and now look at me. I wasn't on the list. But you, look at you. 200 years, and you're still perfect. How? How's that possible?
It's good that the tiny model looks so... Yeah, it's amazing.
Well, you kill enough people. Sooner or later, something's bound to make you immortal.
Oh, that's rich. Real funny. Just like that robot of yours. After the bombs fell and I came to, that bucket of bolts was still there. Trimming those damned edges like nothing happened.
Oh, that's information I didn't know about.
You met Codsworth? What did he say?
Welcome to our happy home, sir. Can I get you a drink? Cheerio. Just like that, over and over again. He was the only one still alive that I could talk to. A year went by before I couldn't take it anymore.
Codsworth is still tiny, yes. And not as tiny.
Yeah, Codsworth has a few personality quirks.
You know, you're the only other person I met from before. Oh God, I've been so alone here. No Commonwealth settlement.
Ow.
Once a ghoul with 200 years of Vault-Tec SEALs experience.
Hey, you know you...
No, don't go to Sanctuary. No, go to the one next to Sanctuary. Oh, fuck.
I promise.
Really? You will? Okay.
Listen, there's like 200 raiders. There's like 200 raiders there. I'm really sorry. I can't...
I'll see you there.
I can't let you... No, listen.
Hey there.
Listen.
Going to come visit, right?
Yeah, no, but listen. I didn't mean Sanctuary Hills. He's really tiny. It'll take him forever. My legs did break during that conversation, though. So, where is my room? Is this my room? No, there's this person in this room. Is it this room? No, there's a person asleep in that one. Is it this room? Right, I'm claiming this one. There we go. That's the fucking worst double bed I've ever seen, but we're gonna sleep for 22 hours. Because my character hasn't slept for ages, and we had to fucking crawl through the literal fallout to get into Good Neighbor. But this has been in the fridge since before the war, so technically does violate the laws of thermodynamics. Yeah, okay. Because, like, what does he eat? And you can't say, oh, radiation means they don't have to eat. They still ambulate. They still move. That costs energy. Also, they do things like breathe. I'm pretty sure. There's a lot of... Fallout 4 of all the Fallouts, I think, probably the strongest. I don't know if this is true for other ones as much because I haven't really played them. Does not respect anything about the passage of time at all. For example, this building's really old and kind of wrecked, so there's all these like little bits of bricks and junk and stuff. However, this is an active hotel in a city that's sustained. So why doesn't someone just spend 30 minutes and pick these up and put them somewhere that's not inside the building? Like, that's what people do when they live in places. But then you have other things where you've got like a fucking meal that's just been left out forever, like, or like all of the ancient drugs from 200 years ago that are just fine. Oh yes,
Perfect.
I didn't know there was one of these in here. Family gain 5 XP while adventuring with a companion. It's a pretty good reason to get a companion. Also, I did make the companions. I did mod the companions to actually be really cool. Recently. Picturing a cowboy called Billy the Fridge. Just a big fucking like lumpy fridge, like clunk, clunk, clunk.
Hey there, my name's Billy the Fridge, and you're about to be ice cold. I may keep things chilled to a certain temperature, but you're about to be frozen.
I'm so sad I got banned from that fucking Red Dead Redemption 2 server. I had millions of ideas. Most of them were just like huge stereotypes of cowboys.
Hey, my name's Jimmy the Kid. give me your money. Like, just like that. I would have done that all day, every day. Right. We need to eat food. Drink. Eat some rad roaches, that's it. Drink some water. Drink your water! Especially funny because it's an idle brooming animation. Like, what are they sweeping exactly? All the brooms are put on the blasted, can't sweep anything up. I feel like if you really, really, really pressed it... Oh, I'm so dehydrated. Am I done being dehydrated yet? There we go. Fuck me. It was like 5 waters or whatever, 6. I don't know. Yeah, no, the art of sweeping has been lost. I mean, this patch here does look kind of swept, but like, what? Can't we just like? I'll just pick up this brick and I'll put it outside. Okay, we'll stack it up nicely. Why do we like all these splinters? Oh, I would love to sit down. Oops, I tripped on a splinter and it went up my leg and gave me tetanus.
Hey there. You're new around Good Neighbor, if I'm not mistaken. What do you think of the place?
It's changed a lot since the last time I was here.
Been here before. Well, Good Neighbor's definitely come up in the past few years. Mostly since Hancock took over. Name's Rufus. I do repairs.
I think Rufus.
Keep the robots running, sell a bit of scrap, that sort of thing. I'm usually here or drinking that swill Charlie slinging at the 3rd rail. Looking for parts? I also might have a job for you if you're interested.
I would like the robot.
I'll take a look.
Let me show you what I got.
Oh, that's not what I meant. I meant take a look at your quest. He gives you a quest to find this, like, joke-telling beer robot, but you can also just keep it for yourself, and I think I've done that every single time, because why wouldn't you want a robot? Why are they in my room? This isn't my room, this is the hotel.
What's the job?
Don't know if you've had the beer down at the 3rd rail, but I swear Charlie must have found it in a sewer.
Found this holotape while doing repairs at the Rexford. Delivery notice for a brewing machine.
No, I moved out my room, sorry.
Is, it was never delivered, but with all the bombs and all. Done some asking around, and I think it might still be intact. Which is where you come in.
I assume this is a paying job.
Wasn't planning on stiffing you. 100
For fuck's sake.
cut of the
I got no
You
persuasion
build that
skills at
brewing
all.
machine for me?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Great. So, the brewing machine is in the basement of an old bar called the Shamrock Tavern.
My legs are breaking.
When you leave town,
I need to end this
make your way
conversation
around
soon.
east.
Right. Why is the carry weight once again? Why is the carry weight once again a problem? It's barely a problem at all. We'll just eat. Where's the thing that what is it? Rad steak. Not ribeye steak. What's the? There's like a meat that makes me carry better. Grilled rad steak. There we go. There's three things I can do for carry. Grilled rad steak, some kind of alcohol, or like shine, which is better, or buff out. I think there's like an improved buff out you can get. Maybe. Oh. Synth component. Oh. You know how I was saying, my like theories about who's a synth and who isn't. Okay. I came across there's apparently a fairly common theory that the player is a synth, the main player, and the reasoning is because you can use VATS before you even have a Pip-Boy. Which is, I don't know, it's interesting. I think they just didn't think about it. But they do have VATS in other games, and you can't use VATS until you actually get the Pip-Boy, so I don't know. A lot of people say proven, but I'm like, it's entirely possible that Bethesda's just, you know, forgot about it. Remove stuff in your inventory until you're no longer encumbered. Yeah, I mean, that's the easy way to stop being encumbered, right? But then how will I keep all my goodies? No, I use a synth, so why would Father recognize you as his father and hand over control of the Institute to a synth whom he thinks is incapable of free will? Because he created you. Or rather, yeah, no, he created you.
everyone else in the freezing thing died, except for him, I guess, because he was taken. Right. Is Bobby No Nose back here? Is this the no? This isn't the Bobby. I need the Bobby No Nose quest because that will give me a pathway from here to Diamond City, which will be incredible because it means I don't have to run for all this stuff. Sorry, the child with the extremely deep voice is very funny to me. Is it this way? Hang on. Let me run to the end of it. I think it might be in the other part of town. Let me just double check. Okay, no, it's not this one. Wow, I really messed them up, huh? It's just limbs everywhere. Like, fuck me, it's like the end of The Sopranos. It's not really, that's a joke. I know this quest because the guy with the robot is canonically gay. Amazing. Right, yeah, no, I think it's behind this one. Please don't let there be enemies here. Okay, there's no enemies. I love the... Yes.
Yeah, when can I start?
Well, aren't you an eager beaver? If you don't mind a little manual labor, and don't ask too many questions, you're in. I'll give you 50 caps to start. Interested?
Can I get more?
You can do better than that.
Trust me, there will be much more later on. Just take the 50 caps.
I'm in.
That's what I like to hear. Let's go.
Oh, actually, I probably should deposit some stuff, right? Because I'm already almost at carry weight limit as it is. So I'm gonna stick... Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. So we should probably put some stuff like... Soltron legs. What bullets do I have loads of that I don't use? I don't think I use dot 38s, do I? Why do I have so many? Dot 50s. 10mm. Oh, I do use dot 38, but that is more than I think I will probably use, so... yeah, 308s. Put half of those in here. Just to give me some carry weight. Just to give me something. Yeah, that's more than enough. The other thing I used dot 45s or dot 44 at the moment. Pretty sure I don't use these or that one either. I do use these. I'm not using these. Not using these. Like we can put some shotgun rounds away. There we go. We can come back for these later, but that should at least give me enough carry weight to be able to pick up things that we come across, like Mylic meat or whatever. Wait, is this way? Kellogg killed both the parents. Sean might have wanted one back, but needed to make it so there was an explanation for him being old. Wait. What about being old? If you're really simple, surely Father would use a recall code to stop you destroying the Institute. I think he's too weak. I think he's too weak at that point. Because by the time he discovers he's bedridden. I also, like, I don't think every... I guess that is a good point, actually. They do have, like, a recall code thing as like, an established part of the story. Wait, where does this go? I've never seen that exit before. It's a conversation all he used to say is N5 FOBA or whatever. Maybe the simps with recall codes are only the ones that Father's made. Oh wait, that was the way I came in. Never mind. Maybe simps made from before then don't. I also had a theory that basically all of the science leads and staff and most of the staff are simps, but they do bring in humans because there's a quest where you do that. So they can't all be like that, I guess. Right. Let's have a look at the map here. Issue 6. Is issue 6 in this quest? No. Sims don't take radiation damage either. Is that a thing? If you hey, listen. I mean, this is a good way to respond to a conspiracy theory, right? Is to find holes in it. Recall codes just do a factory reset need to be done in person. Yeah, it's weird how they have to like say it in person, but they couldn't just send them a recording.
Are you gonna tell me what we're actually doing?
Look, we're pulling a job here.
If you expect me to work for you, I'm gonna need more information than that.
I'll tell you what you need to know when you need to know it. Right now, you are gonna be doing some digging.
I'll do whatever you need.
Good to know. The other
Standing
two are
directly
down
over Farver at the end of the main quest.
Go give him
Yeah, good point. I was just thinking if there was like a button to press or something. Or maybe, I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to weasel my way into, through this. What if he's like, well, I hate that you did this and that you've ruined the Commonwealth or whatever. But I actually forgot what the quest told me to do. But like because I designed you to rule the Commonwealth, just because you're not doing it the way I'm doing it doesn't mean that's not what I wanted. Like I'm not gonna jeopardize that by telling you that you're a synth. I mean, the only thing that really puts this together is that you can use VATS before you have a Pip-Boy. And the thing is, you are if you play as the guy, you're a US soldier, right? Like, what's to say you just didn't have cybernetic eyes or something? I don't know. This seems like something they would do. When you get to top of the Libertaria with X688, he uses the recall code before you can even kill the synth you're trying to capture. It's hard to miss a kill, and that's how fast and easy the recall code is. Okay. Excuse me. What's it? There is a mod for, there's like a random alternate start. I can't remember what it's called, but when you sort of pick your character stats at the beginning, it does have you made as a synth. I know that's not canonical because that's a mod, but I did think that was interesting. Hello, tunnel workers. I see your nipples. No, it's just over your nipples. Why would you wear that?
Bobby can take this job and shove it.
Good luck down there.
Oh, okay. Wait, so you saw 2 Milex? Oh, okay. Now I did make Milex a little bit stronger. They seem about as strong as they've always been, though. Hang on, let's try Milex. Hello. That's not working. That's not working very well. You're better off using a can cudgel. Oh, sorry, a furious can cudgel. Yeah, more damage each time. It's one of the best enchantment things. I would love to see. There probably isn't one for a gun though. I would love to see one for like an SMG type weapon. Oh, it's a kill claw. I've never seen a kill claw before. Oh god, it's hitting me. It's hitting me quite a bit. That's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. Ow! Okay, this one's... Okay, never mind. That Milex actually quite strong. Whoopsie-daisy. You have insomnia just like real life. So immersive, yeah. I at least got to sleep at 5 AM instead of 7 AM last night, so I'm getting better, but... fuck me. I never remember going to sleep. I never remember how I get to sleep. Because who would? You know, but like I feel like if I remembered the moment I went to sleep, I would be able to get to sleep more easily, I guess. I don't know. Generally they diagnose sleep issues based on anxiety, and that definitely is a huge part of it. Because the less anxious I am, or the more anxious I am, the better or easier that I sleep. And I think that's just kind of a bit of a way that we protect ourselves, right? So if we think that we're in danger, we're probably not going to sleep as much because we're waiting to see the danger. Kind of thing. Okay, 11 hours at night. Wow. Otherwise you're seriously fatigued. They should study us. I mean, you probably do have like chronic fatigue or something. 11 hours is a lot. I do need to do more sleep medicine though.
Yeah, when can I start?
Well, aren't you an eager beaver? If you don't
Let me in.
interested,
Right? I'm in.
that's what I like.
I'm gonna get there first. I'll race you. I remember when I was really trying to find out what the sleeping issue was, and I was talking to a neurologist and stuff, and they were doing like sleep tests. I had like, it was like a MRI. I feel like I can't remember how many big scans I had. Did I have 2? Did I have 1? It's weird that I don't remember that. Anyway, they eventually just were like, I don't know, which just sucked so much. I just had such bad anxiety that I would keep missing meetings, so I think they just kind of figured I didn't care anymore, so they were like, well, we don't care anymore either. But no, yeah, I literally had to go to sort of like the teaching hospital and like borrow their university equipment to track my sleep and stuff like that. So I very much felt like I was on the forefront of medical technology.
Ready to get to work.
You have an essential oil diffuser that really helps. Put lavender in it. Anything that's ever helped anyone sleep like that has never worked for me. Like every single, I can't tell you how many people have given me gifts as like, oh, I've made this lavender thing for you, which is really, I like that, and it's very nice that they did that, and I appreciate it a lot, but it just never helped me sleep. The closest thing I think to helping me sleep is someone actually just like stroking my back and like trying to relax me and stuff like that. That's worked. But that's like, that can be quite a lot of work for someone, especially if they're trying to get to sleep.
So, here's the deal.
Mm-hmm.
Be doing some digging.
I'm your girl.
No one likes a brown noser. The other 2 are down there digging already.
I thought you wanted me to like this job. Right. Which way is it? Is it this way? Yes. Down we go. Figure you're immune to calms, etc. What's calms? Anything that's helped you sleep is less stress and not giving a shit. The problem is I chronically give a shit. I chronically give a shit. I care about people that nobody cares about. I care about people who hate me. I really just cannot switch it off. I'm trying to think of anybody that I can not care about. No, I don't know, because it conflicts with my ideas that, like, intrinsically everybody has value. Calms of valerian root tablets of herbal sleep aids. Oh, I've heard people mention that before, but isn't that, like... Isn't like it conflicts with some medicine or it's a placebo? It's one of those 2 things, I can't remember. It's probably conflicts with some medicine, right? You're not getting paid? Alright, well, you've convinced me to quit this job already.
Bobby can take this job and shove it.
Good luck down there, little girl.
Right. How are we gonna kill them? It's the big Milik I'm worried about. Take this. Uh-oh. Okay, that worked on one of them. No, that's the big one I'm worried about. Fuck. Okay. Hang on. Have the cryo mine. Oh, that's too close. I'm kind of frozen. Also, that was the wrong Milik. What's that explosion sound? Oh, there's like barrels and stuff here. No, sorry. Go the other way, please, Milik. Just a regular old mine. There we go. That's how you get them. They don't have shells on the bottom now, do they? Play a few minutes of Vampire Survivors that knocks you out. It's quite relaxing, and I will find, and I think it's because I have ADHD that I can't switch off, that I have to be distracted. Very often, a video game will fall into place for me, and that will become my sleep game. For a bit, that was Breath of the Wild, but then I got too good at it, so it became too exciting, and it stopped working for me. I used to play Into the Breach a lot. Anything on like a handheld is usually pretty good, because I can play it in bed. At the moment, I just watch House, and that eventually works. Ooh, don't drink the water. There we go. Mylick egg, a Mylick egg. I wanna have a Mylick egg. The eggs feel very collectible in this game. Like I just almost like a little dinosaur. Like I need them. Been trying Valerian Root. You only get 4 hours sleep. Fuck. Yeah. My other problem is, and I think again it comes to ADHD, because like ADHD is like you don't produce enough endorphins, and you need endorphins to do everything, right? So everything's gonna be harder. So it's harder to go to sleep. It's harder to wake up. If I go to sleep, and usually it's because I'm exhausted when I go to sleep. Like I can't sleep until I'm exhausted. I also like can't wake up, and people can't wake me up. Usually for about 9 hours. Although recently I've been sleeping sort of 5-6 hours. No, the carry weight already. It's probably because of all of the Mylick meat. Fine. We're not picking up Mylick meat. Right, I think I need to go back to Bobby actually. Yeah, I do. I forget that this quest has 2 stages. Oh shit! Dude, you fucking terrified me.
Bobby.
What is going on in my tunnel?
That room was filled with Mirelurks. Why didn't you plan for this?
This was not expected, but that doesn't mean I don't have a plan. It's gonna take a lot more than a couple Mirelurks to stop.
3 Mirelurks actually. One of them was quite tough.
At least. So I guess you're promoted. You get to be my new gun. I think we just need one more guy. An old friend. He'll want a fair cut, but we saw what being cheap got me.
Who is this guy?
He's just the guy we need to speed.
Oh, he's gonna be in a weird location, isn't he?
Likes gadgets, money, and not much else. First, I think it's best if you actually see what we're after. I have some things to check on in Diamond City. Head over to the noodle shop.
No.
And I'll meet you when
I forgot I had to go to fucking Diamond City. That was the reason why I was doing this quest. Because I wanted a shortcut. Whatever. I mean, we started that bit at least. I like that she's gonna sneak into Diamond City though, because she's a ghoul and they're not allowed there. Oh yeah, that's the thing in the whole synth conspiracy thing, right? So kind of a minor spoiler, I guess, for something that's not related to the main quest necessarily. The mayor of Diamond City is a synth who's placed there by the Institute and knows that he's a synth, and he was elected on an anti-ghoul election campaign basically. But I was thinking like, yeah, you know, he exploited people's prejudice and stuff. But I'm wondering if that's also because they can't make ghoul synths, believably. So if there's no, you know, if there's no ghouls in the city, there's no synths, or less potential synths or something like that. I don't know if that's the true answer though. Oh yeah, and he's Hancock's brother, and Hancock willingly ghouled himself. I think because of that happening. I'll return to Val. I find it relatable in an endearing way. Valorant? Or do you mean something else? Valerian? Steel? I'm sorry, you wouldn't be thinking that. Okay, what else can I do? What else can I do in Good Neighbor? I think there might be some magazines in here. There's at least one in there. And it seems like maybe there's one in there as well. In Hancock's house. Actually, which one is Hancock's house? That's not Hancock's house, that's a... Is Hancock's house? Yeah. Game of Thrones reference, yeah! Did you know that's based on Damascus steel, which was made in Damascus? Was considered quite legendary because it got traded up the... There's like a bunch of rivers. There's a very short crossing between them on land. So you can go from Norway, cross a little bit, then go all the way down to Damascus. get their steel and trade it for like wood and fur and stuff. So there's actually quite a lot of Vikings that have Damascus steel weapons and things like that. But we kind of lost how to do it. That's also where Mithril is based off as well. Like any mythical metal is basically just based off this Turkish metal, right? There was some thought that basically there was like a way that they would smith the metal where they would put hay in it or something, and it would create some kind of like, what the fuck was it that they said? So it was like sulfur or something? I don't know. And it made these weird metallic patterns that were especially strong and resistant to damage. But we have stronger metals now, I think. It's like titanium, right? Oh, there's a little jail cell. I don't know why I'm like, oh, little jail cell. Oh, good. Corporal, is it corporal punishment? Yeah, because capital is killing with a capital K. Is there actually... Hang on. Okay, I'm not sure there actually is a magazine in here. It's kind of a boring building. And the thing is, I think it's a real building in real life, so like, why is it so uninteresting? Loads of drugs here. Roman concrete was figured out recently. Oh! Oh yeah, no, I did hear about that. There's a big... it's like salt... It's like sea resistant, right? Which is like a really big fucking deal. But it's because there's like salt in it. With quick climb, use your concrete ingredients. Quick climb leaves slime chunks which, when exposed to water, repairs the concrete. Oh, hello.
What's your story, Hancock?
My favorite subject. I came into this town about a decade ago. Had a smooth set of skin back then. While I was busy making myself a pillar of this community, I would go on these, like, wild tears. I was young. Any chems I could find, the more exotic the better. Finally found this experimental radiation drug. Only one of its kind left, and only one hit. Oh man, the high was so worth it. Yeah, I'm living with the side effects, but hey, what's not to love about immortality?
See, this is the thing about Fallout 4 that I'm a little bit like, this isn't the point of ghouls. They're not just like, oh, I'm a little potato, but I'm immortal. Like, that's... no, but whatever.
Wow. You're a hell of a risk taker, Hancock.
Only have one life. Why not try it all? Anyway, did you need something else?
I was looking for magazines.
Looking for work.
Work, huh? I'll tell you what. I got reconnaissance needs. There's a lot of weird talk coming in about a place called the Pikmin Gallery. It's raider territory up there, but they've been quiet. Like uncomfortable post-coitus quiet. Snoop it out and give me the word.
I might be interested, but let's talk money, Hancock.
Are you looking for people with HIV? No. I mean, they may have been used that way, but initially they're an allegory for nuke victims, basically.
Scout out Pikmin Gallery. On it.
Cool.
Some of the first ghouls that were written were supposed to be like in extreme pain and in the process of either dying or kind of dying but also immortal, so just being persistently in pain. Not every ghoul is supposed to be the same. The Fallout 4 ghouls are very, very standardized, right? But like there's ones that are like melted into trees and stuff. What's up here? Oh, hello. Ooh, I do need that actually.
Wake up, Commonwealth.
Okay, I'm awake. I mean, don't wake up the other people.
They are victims in this war as well. True.
The Tree Ghoul, New Vegas. Yeah, that's based on like the original concept for the ghouls, I think. I want to say. These are things I've kind of half read, so I don't know them properly. Ghouls aren't immortal. Well, they shouldn't be.
Join the railroad. When you're ready for that next step, don't worry. We'll find you.
Right, there was no magazine in here. Yeah, I need any faction I can get on my side. I need it. I need any advantage I can get. Right, it didn't seem like there was a magazine in here, even though the the map kind of looked like it was. So I don't know if that's a quest specific one maybe. Oh. Oh, okay. It seems like maybe it's in the bar? Maybe? That's confusing. Let's go, third rail. If you don't know, the third rail is the bit where the electricity is, so if you touch the third rail, you die, typically. Oh, MacCready! Fuck, I forgot! MacCready's like the best companion, for at least for the build I'm using. Hello.
Hancock says newcomers are welcome in the third rail. Go on in.
I'm incredibly heavily armed. Are you gonna... I'm like, look how heavily armed I am. You're gonna let me in with this? And this? And this? And this? And this? You're okay with that?
Troublemakers. Keep that in mind.
You're...
Charlie serves the drinks.
Okay. Okay, I mean, you're the worst bouncer in history. Ooh, what's that? That's some jet. Can I steal it? Yes! Also, I could just go around. I could just sneak around you, I think. You max affinity for him to get the magazine as well. Oh, yeah. All the more reason to have him as a companion. Also, do you know he's voiced by Matt Mercer from Critical Role? I had no fucking idea. So the fact that they had this singer in Fallout 4 was... It's weird. It was supposed to be like this big advertising point, but then they just suddenly very quickly got kind of embarrassed about it because she could sing, but her songs are not very good. So I don't know. They were like, Fallout 4 has exclusive songs by Magnolia or whatever actual name is. But I'm always think you're supposed to like wander in and be like, oh my son, this is so hard. I'm having such a hard time. And then in the classic way where the singer always sees the main character from across the room and she's like, are you looking for something? I'm singing about looking for things, possibly sons. And it's, oh, I love you, Magnolia. Kabonka too. Really? I didn't think that was an option because whenever I tried that, she was just like, nah. So I guess it goes full circle then. Only once! She's, I was gonna say, it sounded very mean, but I was gonna say she's disposable. But that sounds much worse than I meant. Just like, let's not get into it actually. I need MacCready. Hello, Taki. It's definitely allergic to cum. It's like the end of Chobits. I can't believe I fucking read every Chobits manga. It was not worth it. I think I just wanted to see the tits in it. And I was also like, I don't know how old I was. Probably too young to be reading it. MacCready's auto sniper. I can just steal that? Hang on. You fucking what? Bye everybody! Bye everybody, who needs MacCready? I got his gun! It's almost certainly better than my gun. Wait, I can't steal it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, I'm putting it back then. What a game. Hey chumps. Hey, I found this on those chumps. Here you go.
If you're preaching about the atom or looking for...
what are you talking about? Sorry.
I'm interested. If you think you've got what it takes.
You're joking, right? I've been doing this since I was
It's Matt Mercer. This is the Matt Mercer.
Used to run with the Gunners, for God's sake.
Hi, computers. Good to see you. I'm finally getting probably my favorite companion.
Never heard of the Gunners. Who are they?
One of the biggest gangs in the Commonwealth. Got a rep for being crazy. You know, so tightly wound, you think they were a cult or something? Stuck with them for a while because the money was good, but...
He's also a character in Fallout 3, apparently.
That's why I made
I think he's a child in that.
Flying solo. Now what about you? How do I know I won't end up with a bullet in my back?
Matt Mercer's great voice actor, Herman Leon Kennedy, though. Oh, interesting.
All I can give you is my word. And a bunch of caps.
Bunch of caps, huh? Okay, hotshot.
Came from
That's
that, yeah.
250 caps up front. There's no room for bargaining.
Oh, I don't have that. Will you take 100 caps?
How about 100?
Sorry, I don't do charity work. Come back when you've got the caps, and maybe we can make a deal.
His teeth look awful. I mean, I shouldn't judge people's teeth because there's no fucking dentists in the regular world, never mind the Commonwealth. Right, I need to go make some money. Guess I can't steal that. Robot Man.
Oi, we got beer. If you ain't buying beer, you ain't buying.
This is very much how Americans see Britain as like he's all banged up. He's obsessed with the British Empire. He's got a bowler hat. He sounds like a character.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Cash up front, no tabs.
I've watched hundreds of hours of Critical Role discount. I've listened to half an hour of Critical Role, which is the worst way to absorb it, I think, because I thought it was a podcast, but it wasn't. Right, what can I sell you that you'll care about? I picked up more of these rounds. Wait, did I not sell it? Did I not get rid of those? Or did I just pick up that many since? I couldn't have possibly, could I? Right, you've got 119 caps, so there you go. Right, now I get MacCready. I sold you bullets. I'm not lick it up. Listen to it as a podcast. Yeah, it's just not very good.
Blood on the pavement, bodies in the ground, that kind of thing. Interested?
I might be.
I got a certain anonymous client who's paying top dollar for a clean-up job. 3 locations. Everyone inside. No witnesses. Only catch? It's all in town. The old warehouses, so I can't use my regulars. Too noticeable.
Noticeable.
That's where you come in. The job's 200 caps. Payment after it's done. And don't worry. I'll know when it is.
3 locations. That's a lot of time. A lot of bullets.
Listen here, you. I'm playing Ring Around the Rosie with no iron.
I'm Rosie. I don't even know why I'm talking to you so much. I think it was just because you started the conversation. Did he go, hey? Hey, come back. I was talking to you. Did I do the submarine quest? No, I didn't even know about it until I saw it on your stream. I thought it was really interesting because you actually know Chinese. Mandarin, I'm assuming. Hang on, wait. What's the Chinese languages? Mandarin's the main one, right? I'm not making that up. I don't know. I don't know anything. I would love to know some languages, but because they essentially Mandarin. So they basically Google translated the Chinese to the characters. So you just sat there like, no, you wouldn't say it like that. No, you wouldn't. That's not how you would say. Cantonese is the second one. That's what I was thinking of. Cantonese. Mandarin, yeah. I almost said Han because that's like the main culture of China. The one that they're putting Oogies in camps for. Yeah. That one. The accent was good, the sentence structure was just wrong. I wonder, because they would have localized the game, right? To China, surely? So presumably that's a different translation job than that conversation. Hands in the majority now. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Like with how Russians got White Russian and America's got Anglo-Saxon, I guess. I don't know, American Anglo-Saxon. Not because I'm making you want to use Spanish. You've already learned how to say the F slur, and I love you a lot. The duality of man, the 2 things that you will ever need to say. Narcos actually is a good show. I enjoyed it. I thought it was pretty good. Right, let's get MacCready.
Yeah?
You still looking for work, MacCready?
That depends. You ready to fork over 250 caps?
To buy you forever? Yes.
You've got a deal.
Now you're speaking my language.
Although I think if you...
boss, you got yourself an extra gun.
Unless you send him to a base, I think you have to buy him again. You gonna take your gun? You gonna take your gun? Or do you just have it?
Hey.
Let me trade with him. No, he doesn't. He doesn't seem to have it. It's definitely on the floor there. Okay, you've got a different gun out now. What the fuck's up with this gun? Why can't you? Whatever. As a guy who want to learn F-Slur in every language, both active and extinct. I mean, it's useful, right? If people are talking about you, if that's the one word that you can recognize. I recently learned that the reason that a bassoon is called a bassoon in English is, and sort of in Irish, and something completely different in Scottish. I'm not sure which version is Scottish. Is because basically in every other language it looks a lot like the F-Slur. I'm like, why did we do this? I think it's probably because it's from an Italian word, and Italians are really big into bundles of sticks, like the symbol for fascism and stuff like that. So I think that's probably what they mean. It's one of those weird. It's like how basically the whole world calls football soccer, except for us.
Pretty simple arrangement.
But we technically invented it, so. What am I doing? Right, I've got everything I need from here. Yeah, it's just one of those things. Languages are interesting. One way to one language is different in another. But it was funny to see a map of it and just to see just how broad of a thing it was. So I was like, oh, okay. Oh, you got bathrooms. There's no way that these work, though. That's not even plugged up to anything. Awful. Awful. McCready took his seat. Right, come on, McCready. So that's an extra 5%. I'm gonna have to put him in armor though, right? We do have some armor I could give him. Hi, Lunas Guy, good to see you. You couldn't order. Oh fuck, I forgot to do that. He might not do it on the basis that it would be a stolen item, but he's the person that's supposed to possess it. F-Slur has three meanings: 6 gays and a kind of meatball made of liver, and also fascism, kind of. But that's always the way. Fascists are always stealing things from queer people, like the term incel. What was another thing as well that was like that they did? I can't remember. Not that incel was really a great term to begin with, I don't think, but it is true, right? Like cis people have no interest in dating trans people.
Hey.
What do you want?
I need you to get your own gun.
Easy.
Hey, it worked!
Hey.
Let's see what you got.
I want to see your gun. Oh, okay. Wait, so now so I've upgraded his gun. I can't access it, but he has it. Weird. That's really weird. I don't, something's wrong with the game that it worked like that, but it worked like that, so. Right, I wonder if I can still sleep in the whatever it's called. I keep calling it the tap house, and that's not what it's called. The tap house is somewhere else. The tap house might be Diamond City's thing. If ordered that in restaurants, you mutter it to the waiter in case they get the wrong idea. What, football? Oh. Wait, what? You've been ordering bassoons? I would like, how you say, bassoon, please? Get out! Even as a kid, I thought it was weird to go into the supermarket and see Dr. F-Slur meatballs. Wait, really? What the fuck? The F-A-Slur? Oh, for meatballs. Oh, okay. Taki made the same... Taki made the same joke, I just didn't understand it. I'm sorry. Streamer brain. I'm doing, like, 2 things at once. Hotel worker. Okay. I don't have a personality. I wasn't allowed one. Dr. F-Slur is your DJ name. I keep saying F-Slur, but like as a queer person, I'm allowed on stream to just say faggot, right? I'm allowed to say that because I can self-identify it, right? I'm allowed to do that. I don't know why I'm reading it. I'm not going to, but I'm just so we're clear, I'm allowed to. Oh, I can't sleep in this bed. Fuck. Yes, I am. There's a lot of weird discourse online between queer people about like trying to make all of our reclaimed things back into slaves again. Thank you, Taki. You can say it and I can report you. Here's the thing. You could report me and I probably would get in trouble for that. So don't, please.
Hey,
not even as a joke.
You may not admit it.
All right.
Right.
Here.
I want 10 caps so I can save
Long hallway.
without getting sick.
Last room on the right.
Oops. You have a friend who hates it when you use it, and one friend who loves it when you say it. Makes allies really uncomfortable. Allies should be default uncomfortable, I think. The number of times I've been fucked over by someone that calls themselves an ally. My favourite one is, I was hoping as a trans ally that I could speak to you about this fascist within the community. That's the best one. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Yeah, I just wanted to talk to you about Funk Devoid, a fascist within the Limiverse community. I was hoping as a trans ally I could change your mind about that. What does that mean? Waiting for Gaylord to take prominent skin. Yeah, that's a real name. I imagine there's probably like... I imagine it's one of those... You know how there's like a different language version of every name? I imagine it's one that's like really not popular in English, but maybe the sort of... I don't know, Italian version of it is fine or whatever. It's time to begin negotiations, blackmail. An ally only to the silent. I think, like, if allyship is real, it means putting yourself in harm's way so that someone who can't prevent themselves from being in harm's way isn't harmed, right? Like, to me, I think that's probably the only real description of it. It doesn't mean that you get to be included in a special club where criticism doesn't apply to you anymore, which is the way that almost every cis person uses it as. Also, I think the term ally... sometimes it also means that you're an ally to the fight of ending racism or whatever, but like, again, that's not... I don't think that's something you can assign yourself with. I think that's something that someone would say to you. Right, I'm pretty sure it'll be downstairs, won't it? Don't mind me. Ah, fuck.
You don't look like you need the memory den. Do you even know what we do here?
Well, this place looks like a drug den to me.
You sound like my partner. She never did like the drapes or the colors. But you're
Vincil played gay little fucker. Yeah, but that was as a joke, though. Ally in the left dead way, getting in the way and stealing medkits. Yeah. Referring to self-analysis is often an act of self-aggrandizement. Yeah. So I will say, people use it on Twitch, right, as like a tag, and that's kind of okay because it's like, well, I know that they're not gonna be hateful, but actually no, come to think of it, some of the worst issues that I've had with people on Twitch are people who've said that they were allies and have used that against me and been, look at all of the trans friends I have who agree with me out of fear of being removed from the community. So actually, no, never mind. I was trying to find a way in.
Why not? Look, it's no secret that reliving a memory can be about having a good time or helpful in remembering something you've forgotten or lost. But like anything worth doing in life, honey, it's got a kick to it.
Finally, just meant you can support much less group. That is what it should mean. Kinda.
So I keep the client
I guess.
list very small. People I trust. It helps us avoid a lot of unpleasantness.
Oh yeah, no homophobia, transphobia chat rule. People's Twitch almost cancel. Yeah, what it always say is no homophobia, transphobia, racism, etc. Usually by people who like. I wouldn't say that they were racist, but I don't really think, they're probably not reading James Baldwin. They're probably not reading, what's her name? Angela Davis. They're probably, they're probably not, like, picking that stuff up. They probably just know that it's a bad thing, and they're like, hope you don't gatekeep that term, though. The Twitch pool is a very small part of the world, despite how it presents itself. I think for me to gatekeep, I would have to have power, really. And I also think if anyone has the authority to say that the term is misused, would be me, someone who's suffered by people misusing that term. So I don't really think it's the same as like gatekeeping, really. Banned for committing a miscellaneous prejudice. Yeah. Oh, you did etc.
You're cautious. I respect that. But I think I can handle it. If you'll just give me a chance.
I'm sorry. We have
Damn it.
Nice dress.
What? I didn't know she could do that. Right, where's this fucking... I thought this was downstairs. Sorry. This is a secret room for regret. I need to... These are the toilets. Again, there's no possible way that these toilets work. Unless they, like, load them up and then take them out. That one might work, because it does look like it goes down. But then there's also this big pot here. And I don't think that's for washing yourself. Again, it's like... Wait, no. Like, there's no way. Oh, I need to go back this way.
I wasn't responsible for the decor, so I don't...
I need your magazine. Oh, it's locked. Can't access. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why would they tie so many? I get why they do that, I guess, because it means if you do the quests, you also get these bonuses, right? Is that Deacon? Is that fucking Deacon? It says Drifter. That looks a lot like Deacon. Who I've not met yet. Wait, where are you going, McCready? It's like, no, I need to go beat up this ghoul.
Got something to say to...
No, I guess I should start the radio quest, right? I can.
Hey. Good Neighbor's crazy. Thefts, murders, worse.
He's in Good Neighbor too.
Sometimes you just got to escape a little to make it through the day.
I hear you. It's a mess out there.
It's rough in the best of days, but now, you ever listen to the Silver Shroud? That's
This is a real radio show, by the way.
How bleak things got, he saved the day.
My family and I used to listen to every new episode.
You mean when they first aired? How? The last broadcast was hundreds of years ago.
I was in cryogenic storage for a long time. I only just woke up.
Oh man, that's amazing! You're just like Mr. Abominable from episode 83.
Wasn't he a caveman?
Yeah, that's the one. They found him in an iceberg off the harbor. Boy, if you just woke up. The world these days must take some getting used to.
How did you get used to everything?
Mainly I focused on survival. It got real bad after the bombs fell. For a long while, I tried not to think of the good old days.
Deacon reminds me of... Sorry.
But it's all we got now. So
Right, shut up for a second. Deacon reminds me of Taki, just fucking everywhere. I'm off to eat now. I'll come back and see you after I'm a bit. Thank you, being invited, for being here. That's very funny.
Make it better.
Taki is everywhere.
I got a question for you. What if the Silver Shroud was real? With his black trench coat and gleaming silver submachine gun? I got a plan to bring him to life. So we can
Exact
fight
bullying,
bad
the
guys
streamer
and give
simply
the rest
loves
of us
it.
a symbol of something better.
You can't... I was gonna say, you can't bully someone who is in a position of power, but B&M Bandit has the power in this situation, so you're legal, team. Oh no.
Good on you for trying to make...
This has to be a joke. Tell me this is a joke.
He dislikes it? Oh, fuck off, McCready.
I've built my own custom machine gun, but to make this work, I still need the most important piece.
Right.
And they actually got one here in Boston.
I'll get the costume for you.
You're gonna do this?
Turn mod, you're a lowly child. No, it's true. It's true. You're all being bullied.
They were filming the Silver Shroud pilot over at Hubris Comic. So that's where you'll find it. You're the best.
That's fine. I needed to go to Hubris Comics anyway, because there's like at least a couple of comics there. But this Silver Shroud gear is actually like it's good charisma gear. I seem to remember. I think. Ooh, Coelho, thank you for the follow. I hope I said that correctly. It's going in a dirt folder right next to the file titled "When Rosie sees the F slip." Yeah, no, don't clip that. If Taki's here, it's going to follow. Thank you so much. Yeah, finally, having Taki here paid off. I'm kidding. Taki's lovely. I'm very glad to have Taki. But thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Please add the abusive to nice bald please tag to the stream. Would that fit in the tag? Would that fit in the tag? What can we get rid of that would? Let's get rid of poor. I'm still poor, but we know that. Abusive to nice bald boys. Hey, let me do that. Let me put that in. I was thinking the word abusive wouldn't come up, but there you go. Oh, I need to close Discord so it doesn't crash the game. There we go. Taki come back from holiday. Taki was on holiday? I don't remember that. I feel like Taki's been here the whole time. Did Taki go on holiday to my stream? Is that what you're telling me? Right, we can't get any more magazines here, so we do have to leave. Had to go on a terror. No, I do remember that. I do remember you saying about the stag do. An expensive and terrible stag do. That's fantastic. That's really good. Right, what armor have we got? Right arm, left leg, left arm. Let's just give him McCready's. McCready? I don't have any good armor for you yet. So please take this. Please take this and this and this. Right. There is a chance that when I make him put the armor on, because it conflicts with his existing clothes, that he might remove his existing clothes and become naked. So he's gonna be naked. Okay, just right. Okay, so we need to find him some other clothes that don't conflict with those. No, don't worry. There will be no naked. There will be no nudity on this stream again, because it will destroy me. With a road lever underneath. Yeah, because I think they do give them all like a default pair of clothes to wear. Oh, I thought that was something else. Oh, Haribo sent me a screenshot on Discord. Don't speak to me or my son ever again. Hang on, I don't know if you can see that. There's Hancock, and then there's also another ghoul who looks bigger because of the angle. Yeah, I really don't know how to get rid of. I really don't know how to get rid of the Wang mod. I don't think it exists anymore, so I can't even figure out what the file's called. It's very unfortunate.
What's up?
Oh, it's Deacon again.
What a day, huh?
I'm getting spied. Wait, am I getting spied on by Deacon? I mean, it might just be around.
You step through the gate.
Oh, Red Ghoul. What am I doing? What am I doing? I've completely forgotten what I was supposed to be doing. Oh yeah, I was trying to see if we undress the greedy. Right, we're gonna go at above nipple height. Right, equip that, please. Okay, good. Equip that. Equip that. Equip that. That was like, wouldn't it be funny if he had the road levers and then he just had his fucking dick out? Right, okay, good. So he's not he's wearing some armor. It's not very good, but it's all we have. We need to get hold of some water. I mean, I guess I have water anyway. Just drink it, I guess. It's so much easier to be fed than it is to drink. I guess you need water more frequently, right? That's like a real thing in real life. Okay. One more save. But nah, fuck it, just go outside. We saved like 1 second ago, it's fine. Balls.exe. Balls.org doesn't work, but balls.com is... what does balls.com have? My TTV thing isn't showing what the webpage is, so I'm gonna open it. Balls.com. Hang on. It's like literally, it's like, listen, we love all the various balls in the world. If you have questions about balls used in the game since but this is balls.com. Look, we've got angle ball, badminton, bandy. I'm so scared that I'm gonna see something. Never heard of angle ball? You're probably not alone. This sport was created during World War II to keep servicemen and women, as well as students and athletes, fit. Angle ball is still used today to keep the NFL conditioned and is used for recreational use across the Africa and the US. What? Those two countries, the Africa and the US. There is a country in Africa that begins with that. It's called the Gambia, and it's the only country that did the Paris Accords in the entire world. Balls.net is much better, right? Fucking balls in the net. There you go. I think I fucked up my screen by tabbing in and out. Balls.org be. I mean, testicular cancer would be a good website to have a balls.org, right? Because then it's like a charity. Badminton isn't a ball for your buddy. It's like a evolved ball. It's a ball with wings, right? Or am I thinking of No, that's badminton. The little puck. Getting a warning on balls.net. It's not Gambia, it's the Gambia. The Gambia has those nice big rats. There are some places of Mallorca's got big giant rats as well, right? Because they fill the like an evolutionary niche. Banged is a wee ball with a veil type. Yeah, it's close enough that it's still a ball, I think. The conversion evolution or whatever. Wait, am I missing a weapon? No, I just didn't want to put one down there. Ball adjacent. Yeah, it's like a mud skipper, right? Like it's on its way out. Built in 1713, the Old State House is the oldest public building in Boston. Right. We need to go. We need to go very close to here. To about here. It won't let me put a marker on the map, which is very annoying. So we're gonna have to just kind of wander our way over there. Keeping in mind last stream, the fucking slog that we had to do just to get through this. And I was surprised that we survived as well. Rib cage and spine. I really need that in my inventory. Oh, I remember this room. Can we get through this door here? Too fast to the Gambia. You're kind of understanding why Twitch chat is the way it is. Because we're all talking about balls. Hi, Hagibjörgen. Hello. And also, hi, Andersy. I actually didn't say hello to you earlier, and I apologize. Apologies to anybody else I also forgot to say hello to. Your uncle went to the Gambia multiple times and only had positive things to say about it, despite being a depressed alcoholic racist, so you have to say fair play. Listen, the rest of the world isn't awful. I don't know. I know we're, like, most of us are British and we're raised to believe it, but, like, actually people do nice things to each other and sometimes for no reason. And that's actually quite normal in the rest of the world. Usually if they're stinky or bad and, like, have a fucked up government, it's because the British invaded and took everything and then left. 9 times out of 10, if it's not the Spanish or the French, or I guess nowadays the Americans. I genuinely, as a child, for a brief amount of time, used to think that everywhere outside of Britain was just mud huts, including like France and stuff like that. Although I do want to make a point of saying mud huts is very often used as like a racist thing to say, like, oh, you live in mud huts, right? That, I don't know if you hear that. That is the sound of me hitting on the wall of a building that is made of clay bricks. I live in a mud house, right? My house is made of mud. So if we're going to play that card, if anyone's going to play that card, just remember that, right? They probably live in a house that's also made of mud. Also, people don't, you know, just so we're clear, who lives in what house? Most people in Britain live in a brick house that's made of clay. It's made of dirt, essentially. Controversial streamer refuses to condemn North Korea. The rest of the world is good. Listen, right? Just because they have an oppressive regime and stuff doesn't mean that individual North Koreans aren't being nice to each other. They probably have to do that quite a lot, given the famines and stuff. Which, again, complicated reasons why that happens. Mostly it's America's fault. America won't end the Korean War because it means it will have to let go of claims in the South China Sea. So as much as we're like, oh, North Korea's so evil and it's doing all this stuff, it's like, well, America could solve that problem. Why am I in this station? I don't need this. Concrete is just mud. It's mostly like dredged river sand. Did you know the first most obtained material in the world is water, and the second most one is sand, but almost all of it is dredged from rivers, which is really, really bad. Desert sand apparently is no good for making concrete. I reckon if you could figure out how to do that, you could become one of the richest people on the planet, right? Right. It says find Nick Valentine. Kind of pointing in that direction. I hope this isn't just, it's just picked a random location on the map. I hope this actually is where I'm supposed to be. Although I've no idea why it would be here. Concrete seeped onto your socks and splashed into your foot. You jumped shin deep into a load of wet concrete during an ill-fated walk on your holiday. Oh, that's bad. That's like a hospital issue, right? Like, you're really, really, really not supposed to get wet concrete on a person. I heard. Oh, wait, this is just the entrance again. Does anyone know where I'm actually supposed to go here? I might actually have to look this up. I just need the quest so I can get the magazines, really. And also so I can get people to protect me because of how dangerous everything is. Unlikely Valentine. Quest. Fallout 4. I could have done this on my computer, but whatever. Gotta get the environmentally unsustainable riverbed sand. Yeah. I think it's fine to say this was 3 days ago. I've not been hospitalized. It was inconvenient. Had to clean your wares with a Brillo pad in the bathtub. I mean, that's probably pretty much what you would have done anyway. Hi, SK the Dolphin. Good to see you. Ooh, all sorts of people coming in today. Is it because it's Friday? I'm just trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go for this quest. Park Street Station. Looking on the map. Oh, okay. Station entrance, Boston Common. Oh, this is not a good map. It's also kind of blurry as well, which is weird. No, this is a very shit map. Park Street Station. Where's Park Street Station? All hiding from Resident Evil 4. Oh yeah, because I kind of don't care about that, and also even if I did, I don't have any money. I can't even buy DLCs for this game, right? Oh, speaking of which, if you think I should have more money, please donate to my Ko-fi. !Smart Ko-fi is an easy way to find it, but I'm just using Rosemary on Ko-fi. I'm trying to get a slightly shitter version of a graphics card that I've been trying to have for several months now. And nearly killed my stream in the process several times trying to obtain it. Right. So we need to find this fucking Park Street Station or whatever. Kind of help it when a big game comes out and everyone's streaming. Yeah, there's some games where, like, for like Elden Ring or something, because you don't necessarily do that the same way or have the same weapon, I was kind of okay with that. But for a lot of the time, but it also, even then it was a little bit tiresome. I was just like, okay, yeah, okay. Especially if you want to play it and then, you know, you're like, oh, I can't watch this person's stream because I need to see it happen myself. What the fuck is going on over there? Oh! Oh, I love the glowing ghouls. I think they're so cool. I don't want to fight them though. Alright, so Park Street Station or whatever it's called. It's supposed to be near here. Oh, it's down that way. I've been there before. Resident Evil games are great stream games, I think, which takes the edge off it. Personally found Elden Ring dull. Elden Ring made me want to play Dark Souls a lot more. Just because it looks really nice. And Dark Souls, even though I own it, and I like beat the first boss by punching it, and I was like, well, that's the coolest thing I could have done in this game. It's a bit dreary because it's mostly sort of in dungeons and stuff like that, and I know that's the point. Let's not climb on that roof, because last time we spent like 40 minutes trying to get off a roof, and that was fun. What the fuck was that? Was that meant to be thunder, or was that something exploded? Alright, we're almost there. The Resident Evil series is good to stream. That's a joke, because that's the only thing you do. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I think I said that to YouTube. Was it? I think it was you. And then you were like, uh-oh. It's like whenever anyone's ever called me a Rust streamer, I've been like, uh-oh. No, I play other games. This is where I need to be. Now, I am very curious. Oh, we're really close to the magazine. Hang on, I need to save. I think we can sneak past Swan, which we failed to do last time. I want to get the magazine that's really close to him.
Get the hell out of here, unless you like being killed.
I do actually like being killed. That's why I made this game so hard. Yeah, I always get Silent Hill and Resident Evil mixed up. Also, why did they never call it Biohazard? It's such a better name. Resident Evil sounds like there's an evil mansion, and I think that was true in the first game, right? But Biohazard is an amazing name. I would have played it just based on the name. Silent Hill's also class. Yeah, call it on the sarcasm, Matmus. Listen, I'm an actor too. I've played D&D. There's no sass you can give me. No, I think he's pretty well voice acted actually, even out of characters within the game. I don't know, he just comes through clearer or something. Right. Where specifically? Oops. Oh, it's in here. It's in the little ring. Radiation. It's not that bad, McCready. Oh. Grognak. Again. Enter Mola, War Maiden of Mars. Interesting. Who's our Protectron? It's a tour bot. Oh, we can make him give us a little tour.
Welcome, Patriot, to Boston Common, the start of the Freedom Trail. Feast your ears and learn more about the historic Freedom Trail.
I mean, I probably will lose focus after a second, but 7A. At Journey's End, follow Freedom's Lantern. I'm sure that's like one of those quotes, right, from the Revolutionary War.
Tell me about the Freedom Trail.
Starting here at Boston Common, follow
Biohazard's more generic, Resident Evil spooky and obscure.
its way through our great city's streets. Markers on the trail are placed at many.
I'm already bored. I'm already bored.
7 and A. Some sort of code.
Can I sneak around without waking up Swan? Ooh, torn note. What's in the torn note? Probably says, help, I died to a giant super mutant. Where is it? Where is it? I also need to get into the thingy thing. Wait, where is it? Oh, yeah, O is after L. It's no joke, Cav. He's out there. I seen him. Tore Davy's head clean off. Boy never even got his gun out. Give it up, girl. Give it up. Girl like you's got a future with us. Don't throw it away on some fool dare. Yeah, and that's okay. I'm not gonna wake Swan up. I do want to go to the Grognak place. Which is like... Where is it? Is it that building? I don't remember. We're too close to Swan anyway. We need to go into Park Street Station. Only Resident Evil game I played is the one where you have to run from a giant boulder. That happens in a few. I was like, Crash Bandicoot 2? That's the game I remember that had a boulder. It had a boss fight in a lake, but it probably doesn't narrow it down. It does. It's Resident Evil 4. Oh, there we go. You ever played Deliver Us the Moon? That sounds really familiar. But I don't remember where from. Like, I feel like I've seen it in like a list of games or something. Is that a recent thing?
I'm telling you, joining Skinny Malone's crew was the best decision we've ever made.
Where's that coming from?
Look at this place.
I still say Malone's weak. We caught that detective snooping around, and what does he do? Locks him up. Like he ain't got the balls to just kill him.
Well, don't let his new girl hear that. She'll start swinging that bat of hers at your face until there ain't no face left.
Right, there's gonna be about 6 million Triggermen in here, I think. But the advantage is they don't really have any armor. Oh, here they are. There's them detected. Are you sure? Oh gosh. Triggermen. They all seem like they don't want to kill me yet. Hello, friends. Oh, never mind. Oh fuck, there's quite a lot of them. MacCready! MacCready! Maybe get out. Maybe get out from there, MacCready. There we go. You shoot them, and I'll shoot the ones that come close. Oh fuck. Okay, MacCready's down. Oh fuck, hello. No! This is bad. This is bad. Wait, no, I've got an idea. Oh fuck. Shit. Oh fuck. Yes! I love that he does this for Triggerman because he's basically dressed as one of them. No, 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 no. Don't kill me, please. Don't kill me, please. This was a bad idea. I need to figure this out. Silver Buzz is just out, but it looks pretty much the same game. It's very good. The same game as Fallout. He's an absolute unit in this game. He's matured so much. I mean, he got knocked down instantly, so I don't know how much of a unit he is. It's this cursed Menix. I use it all the time, and then I'll die. So I always have it in my inventory. Right. Hang on. Mine, please. Mine. No, I'm trying to throw mine. Fucking shit. And I'm dead. See, I said it was cursed. Please tell me I saved. Yeah, there we go. Boulder City was in New Vegas. And then there was Boulder, which was a pseudonym for Denver in Fallout 102. And Fallout Van Buren, who was the one that got binned. Martin Van Buren was the first US president born in the country. Ah. At least he stopped calling people mongers and stuff. Oh, that's not great. Yeah, no, apparently he's like kind of a shitty kid or something. 8th president. Isn't there like a president that wasn't counted as a president? I know people say, was it Roosevelt's wife? Or am I thinking of someone else? Effectively was president for like a year or something. I don't know. Presidential deep law. They pretty much all committed some kind of war crime, right? Like universally. Because they can, because they're America, because the international law means America, really. Or at least like NATO, which is again kind of America, really. Elder Maxon is the shittiest kid in Fallout 3. If only. Oh, that's really interesting. I would like to see him if that's the case. Because there's this whole thing about like he killed a Deathclaw when he was 16 or something. Like, I want to play Fallout 3 to see these characters now, even though Fallout 3 seems like one of the less interesting ones to me because it's very grey. Don't tell Steen that, because Steen, I think it's Steen's favorite Fallout. Steen's streaming Fallout, actually. Which was another reason, because Steen started talking about streaming Fallout, and Haribo was streaming Fallout, so like between the two of them, I was like, oh, I would absolutely love to do some Fallout 4. And that's how it happened. Already claimed and said to Steen. Yeah, thank you for shouting out Steen. I was going to do it myself, or ask someone.
Skinny Malone's crew was the best decision we've ever made.
Right, how am I gonna kill all these people?
I still say Malone's weak. We caught that detective snooping around, and what does he do?
Plasma mine.
Locks him up. Like he ain't got the balls to just kill him.
Well, don't let his new girl hear that. She'll start swinging that bat of hers at your face until there ain't no face left.
Till there ain't no face in your face. Till there ain't no
Looks
face.
like you got me this
That's
time.
not
Turned me
Oh,
into
shit.
a skeleton. I'll get you next week.
Nope, 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 nope. No, 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 no. Oh, that's McCready. I was like, oh fuck, I'm about to die. Right. I think I can... I'll go on this side. Where are they? Fuck's sake. I hate how they can always see me before I can see them. Hello? Mr. Triggerman? Oh, frick! They know how to use cover.
I'm blind!
No, I'm sure you're fine, McCready.
I'll keep him off! Move it!
Fuck, they're really good at this. Oh, you got him. Right, they got hit by the mine. He's so down, he's still shooting. I didn't know they could do that. Okay. So far, so good. Let's say there's one nearby. I like break his legs or something. Alright, I got really itchy nose. Ouch. just a little nose scratch break, you know. Oh, it's like a hair got right into it. Around this corner. I jumped so much. I maybe jumped so much I switched camera. You stay in there. No, you no. You stay in there. Oh, what the fuck? I said stay in there. You stay in there. You think about what you've done. Oh, he's reloading. No. Oh, fuck. Gotcha. Okay, that was a lot better than last time, where for some reason every Triggerman in all of Boston was like, oh, I would like to be in this fight, please. Alright, we did it. We're a hero. We're fantastic. How close are we to leveling up? I wonder. Oh, we're pretty close. We're pretty close. I would love to get something relevant to combat. Although I'm pretty strong these days in game. I'm carrying too much. There we go. I'm pretty strong in the game these days, so I think I should maybe start looking towards getting intelligence up so I can get the oh fuck. I noticed as soon as I saw it, I was like, oh no. We're fine. Bubblegum in the toilet. That's the best place to get bubblegum, I've heard. Yeah, so because I need chemist to make stim packs. But I also need armor rank 2 to get a better bag, which I think maybe I should aim towards that. I thought it was a grenade. 1 millionth toilet. Yeah, the fucking like almost every fucking toilet in this game. Like it's like Rockstar, they can't help making transphobic jokes in their game, and also other jokes like Hulk jokes, but I always notice the transphobic ones personally. They just can't help themselves. We were talking about that yesterday, actually, how they've they removed one of the pedestrian skins they had in the game that was very obviously just an attack on trans people, specifically trans women. Well, I'm really glad they removed that, because it was so bad. It was so bad. You think that things won't affect you, but then you're up in the morning and you're thinking about them and you're like, oh, remember how that game was bad? Alright, what's in this terminal? Purchase tickets. Can't do it. It's been shut down. Employee news. Okay. Try eating bubblegum on the side of toilet bowls. You regret that sentence. I mean, I said it first. But now you've kind of made me think like, wait, hang on. What do you do? Do you get like a pack of bubblegum because you're not allowed to eat it at home, and you sort of like go to a public toilet and you sat down and you're like, right, okay.
Or do you fucking hide it on the side of the toilet? Like, there's lots of ways to interpret that. Oh, we're carrying too much again. Did just take buff out and then immediately overwrote it. Let's just take some shine. Fuck it. So we killed these ones pretty easily. Wait a second. Why aren't you hostile?
Hey!
Not all of the triggermen are hostile? Maybe it was only when I shot the one that wasn't hostile that all the other non-hostile ones became hostile. I think that might be a glitch with the extra enemies thing, because it's cloned them, but it's given the ones that you would normally see in, say, Good Neighbor. I was gonna say Diamond City. It spawns those ones instead, maybe. Damn it! I was hoping that would be a instant one. There we go. Snipers forever, me and McCready. Snipers in love. Ooh, hello. Where's that other one? Oh, I don't have a... Oh, I got him anyway. Not really been hit that much. Oh, we need a grenade. That's what we need. They wanna be downstairs from us. Well, here you go. Here's a pineapple, I believe is the correct term. I remember reading stuff about what's his face? Who's the big mobster guy who did the Valentine massacre and then everyone turned against him and he got syphilis or whatever? Very curable syphilis. I think because he was in prison or whatever. He's always writing about people. David Dimbleby, yeah, David Dimbleby. Offer Bath for catch up on VOD later. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that you're here and also that you like it enough to watch the VOD. That's great. Thank you so much. Al Capone. Yeah, Al Capone's always writing about how people are always throwing pineapples through people's windows, meaning a grenade. Oh, is that a legendary? Sort of legendary Triggerman for a second. Fucking hell, McCready. Legendary Triggerman. Are you okay? Hey, McCready! Oh, I don't have a grenade. I thought you died for a second. I was terrified. Right, take this. Bonk. Oh, oh, oh. Ah, shit! There we go. This is how we do it. Where is McCree? Oh, he's there. That's my blood, I think. Oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck, fuck. There's too many. There's too many. I need to stop getting shot, first of all. Fuck. Sorry, McCready. Sorry, McCready. Yeah, heal your companion. I mean, he was already fucking on the floor anyway. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Ah, shit. Hang on, there's supposed to be a thing you can do. It's not working, never mind. Hang on. Let's get serious. Ah! They're doing more damage to me than I'm doing to them. Fuck me. Let's level up because I think it heals me. Okay, let's get something that's not related to combat. Armorer, because I do desperately need that. Oh, and also let's heal. That didn't heal me, never mind. Psycho. Where's my jet? Where's my jet? Hello, Rainbow. Legendary Triggerman sounds like a Netflix special for Energy Boy Comic. It does, absolutely. You think the purple snow should be tested on an annual basis? Well, the problem is I can't actually get the same purple back unless I get Twitch Nitro, because they changed Turbo, sorry. Discord's called Nitro. Why don't they just call it Plus? Why don't they just call everything Plus? Or why don't you just call it like Twitch capitalism or something? I don't know. Hang on. Ooh, what was that just happened? And I got ill. Why'd I get ill? You made me ill. Fuck. No one come around this corner, please. Let me heal. Oh, maybe I've got a grenade or something I can throw. Oh, I'm out of explosives. How strange! It's not happened for so long. Oh wait. Oh shit. Fuck. Wait, hello. you're the wrong kind of trigger man. Yes! Right, I'm still alive. McCready's downstairs. They're definitely like around. Fuck, let's heal. Oh, can we use something? Use cola instead. It barely heals at all. Yeah, eat raw rat meat, who cares? When was it? 1 September or something? I have no idea. When was the last time my game... No, actually I played Rocket League since then, so I don't remember. It was a while ago. Right, just let it... Yep. No. Shush, 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 shush everybody. I think I might be able to save in this moment whilst they're all looking for me. There we go. Not the safest thing to do. The stairs is actually because the triggermen always seem to group up in like hallways and stuff, so it's very easy just to throw a grenade at them. And again, yeah, they just wear clothes, so they don't even have any armor. I wish it was pineapple time, but I ran out of pineapples. Also, I don't like pineapples as a fruit, but there's loads of things I've had that have got pineapple in like a sort of fruit juicy kind of sense, like tropical juice, which is mostly pineapple. I actually quite like that. Or like ice lollies and stuff that will have sometimes a pineapple flavor, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. Why is it like that? I don't know. Do I just not like the texture of pineapple? Freezing shish kebab. Isn't this a flame-based sword? There's 10 points cryo damage will freeze targets on critical hits. Well, that's... I mean, it's okay. Where's McCready? Oh, he's in a corner, cringing. I just want to check that there's no people around the corner. Oh, there's loads of people around the corner. Right, McCready. First of all, get up. Just drug your companions into compliance. There's like 20 of... Oh, for fuck's sake. Do I really not have any grenades anymore? Can I just like make a grenade? Because if I start shooting one of them... McCready, do you have any grenades? McCready?
What's up?
No. Okay. Well, we did save recently, so I guess we can just sort of do our best.
Nothing but nothing over here. Must be losing my mind.
One. Oh.
Safety off.
Fuck. Yeah, I know safety off. I'm currently killing them. 2. Uh-oh. They're really good at using cover. Fuck. Get me out of the way. Why am I moving so slowly? Am I like hitting the leg or something? Oh, it's because I'm out of... Fuck, I'm over the carryway again. Surely I got like a beer or something. Radiated beer, good enough. It made me addicted to alcohol. I had one really radioactive beer. No, fuck. Tried to hit him in the bald head. There we go. Was that 3, 4, 5? Hey, this is easy. Come on, up the stairs. Fuck. 6. I've lost count. 7. Oh shit. Oh, that's a legendary. Do I have enough to... No. 8. Damn it. 9. Hey, I'm good at this. 10. What the fuck? 11. Oh, hello. Yeah, come back. McCready! Get your literal ass out the way. I lost count again. Any more? Oh, hello. McCready's still in the way. Come on, don't be shy. Just because you saw everyone you've ever known get their head blown off doesn't mean it's gonna happen to you immediately. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yay! Right, there's like one left. Fuck me! The number that we've killed. Psycho's worn off. Fishing rod? Oh, because it's got gears. I was like, why would I want that? I need to stop picking up all these bullets. But I can't. It's so addictive. Don't spit on my corpse. Where are you? Where are you? Which one of you is legendary? That's what I'm really looking for.
We're splitting all that, right?
No. I mean, technically speaking, I'll give you the best gear I can. Oh, there you are. Yay! Right, we did it. I mean, right, save immediately, because there's no way of doing that again. That was fun though. That was pretty good. I'm mostly quite lucky, I think. Getting ready to add an army of Triggermen in your playthrough. I could make... I mean, I couldn't make Triggermen worse without also making Raiders worse. I wonder if there's a mod for Triggermen that makes them better. Because there's one for Raiders I've got. There's a Super Mutant one. There's a Red Scorpion one, a Bear one, a Milik one. Although those ones aren't really... They just... Those don't do as much. I've turned the Rad Roaches up to the maximum. And also I made them slightly smaller so that it's easier for them all to be in one space. Although I've not seen any since I added that though. Right, I'm over carry weight again. Oh, I can pick these up even as I'm doing the smoke animation. What we got? Potted meat. I don't know what it is about the word potted that doesn't make it sound very tasty, but that was terrible. Ooh, and another one. Oh, actual stealth gear. I forgot there was stealth gear in this game. Although I think it's basically the equivalent of having a stealth boy. Right, hey. McCready. I need you to carry this, 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 and probably all the fucking grilled rad roaches. And eggs, because the eggs tend to be quite heavy. Yeah, take the potted meat. It's not in a pot, it's in a tin. It should be tinned meat. See, tinned meat, tinned ham. That's something I can get behind. Yeah, take all of the junk as much as possible. There we go. Right, how are we doing in this room? Seems alright. I mean, basically every Triggerman showed up, so... Duct tape. I don't want to spend too much time looting things. Because you can really comb for everything, but it's also like, you know, like the smallest amount of things that you could really pick up. I mean, it's so annoying because it fucks up your Pip-Boy screen. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, your Pip-Boy screen becomes invisible when you're invisible, which is just the worst. Ooh, a little save point. There we go. Although watch me get like, yeah, weary from lack of sleep. Maybe that wasn't with. Actually, you know what, McCready? Let's camp here for a little bit. Let's have another 5 hours of sleep. Because I don't want to have the stat reduction. How long have we been here? There we go. You're awake, still weary. Oh, you can't sleep more than 3 hours. McCready, McCready, move over. I need to sleep another 3 hours. Right, there we go. That didn't help any of my stats. If anything, it made them worse. Eat some food. Fuck, how much food do I need? Oh, I didn't need any food. That was a waste of food. Eat a melon. Drink some water. Is there anything else that counts as water that you can eat? Just to save me some... I really don't have that much water. Still not enough? Oh no, that wasn't enough. Fuck, I did it. I wasted water. Whatever. We had a lavish meal. Let's just say that. Problem solved. It's half invisible and double so you can't see what you're doing or what you're clicking on. Suppose you're on controller, so it won't be so bad. Oh yeah, no, yeah. I use controller. I think this game is 100 times better with a controller. Like I remember seeing like Haribo was trying to click for VATs and stuff. And it's even on controller it's a bit finicky, so like it sometimes will skip over, or like it will regard one movement as being much bigger movement. And I was like, oh, that just seems like a hassle. I'm really glad I haven't done that. But I suppose if you're used to it, right? Like there's some games I've played with mouse and keyboard that probably could have been with a controller, and just because that was the one I played with first, that's the one that I stick to. You can play Chivalry 2 on a controller, and like, I don't think it's terrible. But I don't think you move around as like side to side as quickly. They were supposed to have like a big cross-platform thing going on, but they shut it down because it was making the game lag so incredibly. But you can do it, and quite a few fighting games like that will also have a controller option, right? Ooh. Good, you didn't evacuate the institute so you can't build gorilla cages. Preston hates you not evacuating. I didn't know that was an option. I guess I must have done it in mine. That's interesting though. Preston Garvey loved gorillas. As a small child, you know, he's always been showed pictures of the things we lost in the old world. And you know, he read all the Curious George books. That's not a gorilla, but you know. He used to have a little fucking toy gorilla. He's got a little t-shirt of a gorilla. Every time he sees he calls you a murderer. To be fair, the railroad don't really like the Minutemen don't really like the railroads. And I don't know if that's because historically the Minutemen were started to stop slave escapes. They're like the origin of the police force in America, basically. I don't know if they don't like each other for that reason. I don't think that the game is that aware. Because it tries to have Boston history, but then there's loads and loads of stuff that's missed out. Uh-oh, McCready, we need to... Okay, we're safe. No, I guess they just... Because they're just like... They're just like... I was going to say xenomorphs, and that's not what I meant. Xenophobes. They're just kind of xenophobic, basically. They're like, everyone that's invaded the Commonwealth, we need to get out right now. And that includes the synths. Oops. McCready. You're not helping. McCready. Ah, fuck, there's too many. Just keep shooting them. Maybe it's not in the head, but... I'll hit them in the body. McCready, you hit them in the head. How's that sound? Fuck. Oops. Ah, shit. Fuck. Falling back. It's another... It's one of your favorite cover-based shooters. McCready's getting absolutely cheese grated by them. Stop moving. Stop moving. Stop moving. They don't like scary aliens. I mean xenomorphs. Yeah, I guess foreign people could be called aliens too. But that's the origin of the word, isn't it? Ooh. One of my, you just reminded me of when people say, usually Americans, illegal aliens. I'm like, fuck off. Come on. First of all, you're violating the terms of the Geneva Convention by not allowing people to take refuge in your country in the first place. So let's talk about that. Secondly, you're the invaders to your country. That's how you came to power, right? So like, oops. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say alien is like a positive thing, except for maybe in a like, we love aliens. Oops. But never is like, hello, I'm an alien. Oh fuck, they went around, fuck, I'm dying. I need jet. In times of stress, I reach for jet. There we go. The cursed medics that always goes wrong, but here we go. Hello, MK. Yeah, you know, what's the difference between SK and MK and High Marshal Dave, and they're all the same streamer, right? I am kidding. I do know who you are. Vaguely. I'm sorry. No, I do know who you are. Oh shit. I thought that was McCready. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. There's not enough end of the line. Heal your companion. I know, but also this is the infamy, isn't it? Unless I can headshot enough of them fast enough. It's hard though. Oh wait. Oh, that's McCready. Don't headshot McCready. Okay, good. It's gonna be another one in a second though. Hello? Oh, hello. Oh shit, oh shit. The fact that they keep taking positions actually is helpful for me because it means they don't just... Oh, fuck. It means they don't just run up and hit me. Right. We're gonna take jet again so that we can line up these headshots faster. Maybe. Here we go. Come on. There we go. Okay, I mean, that bought us some time. Fuck's sake. I don't have any AP. I don't have any action points. Fuck off. Oh, they're close enough to... What? Shit. Stop moving. Oh, you're definitely dying. Damn it. You're so close to dying, I might just fucking... There we go. I can't believe how well I'm doing. I think it was a very good idea for me to put so many points into this sniper rifle thing, right? Oh, hello. No. I can see you. Come out. You know you want to. Maybe I can hit him in the leg or something. You okay? He's like, I'm scared. Damn it. Oh, that worked. No, I gotta time it correctly. Just want to keep playing chicken. Oh, I think I got him in the hand. No, he's still there. Oh no, he got confidence. Hang on, I need to get the other gun out and reload it. I don't have many. MSK, the High Marshal minivan. Yeah. Oops. I kept joking that Royal Rainbow and Being a Bandit were very similar people, but I don't know. I don't think they liked that joke very much, so I stopped saying it. I remember I was in a RuneScape clan once where, because the two trans women that were leading it because they were dating, they made their usernames really similar, and I was like, oh yeah, you're just, I was like, oh yeah, you're just like one unit to me. I can't really tell the difference between the two, because the usernames are so similar. I knew that there was two different people. Like, I knew their personalities. It's just, when I saw it in chat, I didn't necessarily know which one was which. And then they changed their usernames, so I was like, okay, well, Wasn't aware that joke existed. It was a short-lived joke. I said that initially. I said you were like twins that didn't like that were separated at birth, but then I was like, oh wait, I don't want to make people be siblings. That's a big decision. Ooh, oh. Look at all these caps. They're so wealthy and they threw it all away. Also, I didn't realize you were both here when I was talking about... I mean, not that I would try to talk about you when you weren't here, but I was slightly surprised for a second. Who is siblings? I just... It's a bad joke. It's because they were both mods. It just... Never mind. Let's get away from this. Nobody's siblings, okay? Were there people in here? No. Where's McCready? He's probably miles back. Dad is gonna maybe see if MK adopts you. You should work. I feel like you should work together in some way, right? Because you've got like a K in both of your names, like a tag team or something.
Nice.
In my head, I want to say like, oh, like a Rust team or something. But ooh, that is the most pathetic trap I've ever seen. But then, you know, nobody really plays Rust the way that they used to. For good and bad. Ooh, more water, cloning water as well apparently. Right, take a quick nap. Is it because you have both of 2-letter A's in your name? No, it was just because I was like, you're both queer people who go to my stream and have helped me with stuff like moderating and things like that. So it's just easier because there's so many people on Twitch to categorize you as being in the same, you know, if there was like a set of cards that came out, you know, you would be in maybe like the same deck, like one would be number 6, another would be number 7. I think about this all the time. It's so much easier for understanding group dynamics on Twitch and like why people will advocate for one streamer and why they advocate for another is thinking of them as being like solid groups. For example, there's the transphobia group that contains people like Guzbo who all hate me and want to ruin everything I do. There's then there was this sort of Bog Whisper group, which was like Staggies and Gamer Fiend and Alzaster and stuff, but that's kind of spread out into different groups now. There's a kind of Mormsy-verse thing where there's lots of you know, people like Mormsy, with Danger, you know, like sort of those sorts of groups. Haribo's kind of there's a kind of there's a bit of a thing circling Steen. And Steen's a little bit in the Bog Whisperers group, and he's a little bit in the Mormsy-verse, but he's kind of his own thing as well. And that's got people like Haribo, and I guess me. It's just, you know, you could name a streamer that I know of, and I could probably tell you what kind of cluster they're in, and then potentially what they might think based on their cluster, I suppose. I don't know if I'm in a cluster. I'm pretty close, I guess, to the sort of Mumsy Steeny sort of stuff. Just because they don't hate me, basically. But I don't know. Maybe I have my own cluster. What can I get? I've got right. I need to find McCready so I can give him more stuff. Or wherever a streamer called SK the Crusader on Twitch, never looked into them. I think I follow them. I'm pretty sure they just play things like Crusader Kings 2 and whatever. Visited them once when Haribo me, I had a faker. Oh, let you know he had a fake. There's weird things like I used to know someone called G-Boss, and then I know someone called Jeeps, who has a B in the place of an O. So they have extremely similar names. I used to know someone called Sheila, and I know someone else called Sheila who's spelled differently as well. And that can get confusing. Oh, you can't take any more McCready? You can't take any more bullets? I gave you so many and you couldn't carry any more. Damn it. Am I gonna have to drop a set of bullets? Am I gonna have to drop these? There's so many. I want to keep them though. There's so many. we'll just keep drinking whatever helps us carry. Every time I go here, every time I've done this quest, I've always been out of carry weight. It's just like a consistent issue, I guess. I imagine this is true for a lot of streamers, especially bigger ones, right? Like, we always talk about the Limiverse, like that's a very big cluster, but it's got clusters within it, and some clusters don't like each other, and some clusters are like really, really far out as well. Ooh. Someone heard me, but where? Clusterfuckers. Bullet weight fuck all. I also gave him loads of junk. They don't weigh nothing though when you've got 700 of them. Hey, Triggerman? What the hell? That guy's already dead. I didn't even do that, unless he's asleep. What the hell? He's looking right at me. Oh shit, never mind. I guess he can see me if he looks right at me. Get him, McCready. Oh fuck. McCready, we're kind of exposed here. McCready. Right, we're back to headshotting. Oh, hello. Yes! Oh no, I didn't get it. Well, I got him then. I'm gonna level up again. This has been a great place. I should fight Triggerman more often. They're way easier. Okay, I guess I can't shoot through that hole in the wall. Break every bone in your body. We're like 0-0. Yeah. But it's just, I just have so... The biggest issue is that the armor that I have, which is from a mod, it's from the Raider stuff, weighs a lot, and that's supposed to be kind of the trade-off, I guess. Oh, I'm not going to be able to keep using that gun. But I have to use it because I can't survive. I can't think of any of them armor that would replace it. Maybe some of the, like, I think the combat armor that you get from gunners a lot. If it's like heavy. Oh, that's the secret. That's the shortcut out. I think that gets pretty, not as good, but like pretty good. So why was this guy already dead? Or was it this guy that was already... I swear there was like... I don't know, maybe he was just laying down. I don't remember where it was now. Ooh. Do a little sleep. I think it's funny when you start sleep... Oh fuck, that's right. I have so many stat issues. I need to stop doing that. Pretty dehydrated. Tarberries, potatoes, sweet roll. Even if for some reason sweet roll, look, that's not a sweet roll. That's a fucking steak. That's a chicken steak. That cure any of my problems? Still dehydrated. Did I run out of water? I hope not. Purified. There we go. Killed the big yin that leads the Brotherhood. Take his strip. Buff it with ballistic weavers. Pretty OP. You said a lot of different things from a lot of different cultures there. I was confusing. Right, let's open this. I think drip is AAV, so well, thank you not to appropriate in my stream. Thank you very much. But yin is like, it seems like it's specifically Glaswegian Scottish, right? Oh, it's all blurry. Is that because I'm sick? What's this? Vault 114. Is there a 113 in this one? Because I know you start in 111. Because they're all numbered, even across different games, which I think is cool. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. Or are we? Ah, fuck! Oh, I just realized we might be alright in here, though, because, if this is the proper vault, it's probably got water fountains, and they give purified water, essentially. Oh, this pistol's not so bad for them, actually. I don't have any... I don't have any AP! Leave me alone! Yeah, go away, go away! He ran all that way and he's like, nah, I changed my mind. Right, I need to fucking take a step back. In the Fires of Fallout 4, there's unused texture for Vault 113. Of image of a man dressed in Vault 113 jumpsuit appears in the art of Fallout 4. I wonder if they were intending it to be a DLC, or if it was just because it's Bethesda they were like, we're cutting this for time. Oops. Oh, that's McCready. Please do the dead thing where you die. Please, fucking... Wait, where'd you go? Get back here! Ah, whatever. This one's harder than the other one. It's powerful, but it's not as good. There we go. Ooh, a headshot. Disappearing? Are you serious? He's always saying... McCready's always saying things like that. Oops. Shit. They're really good. I think they also have designed this level on purpose. This dungeon on purpose. So that there's lots of things that they can hide behind. But they seem to be especially good at using those. Right. We get our armor rank 2? Yes, we can. Brilliant. That means as soon as we leave, we can improve a bag. So we don't have a carry weight problem so much. I did add a bag mod to this game, but every single person that's ever played a Bethesda game has been like, why did they put so many shinies everywhere for you to pick up and then give you the ability to carry like one? It sucks. It's very... There's nothing fun about it. It's not like a game where like every item's really significant, so you choose between one and like that's part of the game. Some of the items are just useless, but you still want to carry them around because they kind of semi have a use or something. So it's a big mess. Oh, he got all burnt. And I'm still picking more stuff up as well as I'm. Ooh, hello. I'm shooting you through. There we go. Chopped his head off. Do you think if you shot someone through a neck fast enough, it would make their head just pop off like that? I don't think so. But I never want to learn that information, right? Like, there's some things people just shouldn't know. I mean, it would be bad. It wouldn't be funny, right? It would be really bad. It would be really, really bad if you ever saw that. Please, are there water fountains in here, please? Or anything, like stim packs? Medics? I mean... Stim packs? Right. Let's use a stim pack. Let's drink the last of my water. Oh. McCready, please say you have...
Hey, where's that ammo?
You gave me a fusion core. No, that's okay. Recently read an account of a sniper saying he shot someone through the shoulder with a high caliber round, and their head just popped off. Oh, okay. Well, that answers that question then. Taki's secret military training, where he shot people in the shoulder. I bet that was really grisly though. I bet it was really, really grisly. I like to imagine it's kind of funny, and they're like, oh, well, this trauma. Oh fuck. This trauma's gonna be funny. I'm gonna have a fun time remembering this one. Whoop. That would be actually. What if there was like this a good idea for like an absurd story where someone has loads of like war trauma, but it's all like cartoon violence.
Need something?
Can you please carry anything? You gave me a fusion core, which I don't know where you got that from. And it's made everything too heavy for me, so please. McCready can't carry anymore. Fuck you, McCready. Sniper seems like an uncool job. Better than flamethrower guy, though. It seems pretty much like every like famous sniper or whatever has just been like a real psychopath. Because they usually kill the most people. And like I don't get into this idea of like, well, the people who kill far away are more evil than the people who kill close up, because that's like fucking Call of Duty or something. But I don't know. It's still, you know, they're usually the people that like a government will call in when they think the riots are going to get particularly bad. Usually used as like terror attacks, essentially. Flamethrower guy looks cool. Would suck as a job though. Well, I feel like you would almost certainly get set on fire. You would be the highest risk to being set on fire, right? Yeah. Drink the water. Drink the water. Oh, we're carrying so much. I should have got a strength point. I should have got a strength point is what I should have done. I keep thinking, oh, I'll just give it to McCready. I'll just give it to McCready. I can't do that though. Is there anything at all I'm carrying that I don't need to be? I mean, we've got way too much food. I think that's also a big issue. Wait, do I have buff out? I use all my buff out? I used all my buff out. Just eat some of this stuff. Are we gonna drop fusion cores? I'll drop these plasma cartridges. We've gotten so many of these, right? That I think I do have to drop those. Nope, shit. Immediately I was like, I'm gonna pick it back up again. Yeah, there we go. We'll just carry them around like this. There we go, problem solved. I forgot you can fucking do that in this game. Oh, am I supposed to have a key? No, there's more stuff over in that direction, I think. No, that's where I came from. So presumably one of these triggermen has a key. Or there's like a...
No way to pick this.
This is unlocked elsewhere. Right, so there's probably like a terminal or something. Did we go this way? Oh no, we didn't. Excuse me. I think Simo Heiha was supposed to be fairly modest, quiet lad. Yeah, a fairly modest, quiet, multiple murderer. I don't know who that is. I'm maybe judging them.
Because they weren't planning to use it, you moron. We used to pull this kind of gun all the time back before.
I'm carrying too much again. Wait, what bullet is that? 45. Here we go.
Some construction job that would go nowhere. Keep everyone on paper.
No, I need to drop some other stuff. 3 or 8 rounds, I'm not even using them. They're fairly cheap. Pretty much everything has them. Oh, hello. Maybe if I use up some of my other bullets, like this one. Oh, these ones are slightly stronger. They're not dying instantly to my sniping. Are you dead yet? Are you dead yet? Are you dead yet? There we go. Oh, that's the... No, that's the right one. He's history's most prolific sniper. He was a Finnish sniper in World War II because hundreds of people called him White Death. Yeah, but like, didn't... I seem to remember them saying that he did some... I mean, aside from shooting a lot of people, some fucked up stuff, right? I feel like I remember that. Or I might... No, I might be getting mixed... I don't know. I don't know my snipers. I'm sorry. I might be getting them mixed up. Yeah, also, like, what side was Finland on? Ooh, hello. Looks like a... No, don't... You haven't seen me. Amorphous Nut was essentially meth killing in the stone skiing away. Hold on, Tox, is that way we would ski? Wait, he's the took too many meth guy? because they basically were like, take this in an emergency, and he didn't. He was like, well, I'm gonna die anyway, so I'll just take this. MacCready, where's MacCready gone? Ah! Fuck. Thank you. Oh, MacCready! Yes, MacCready, yes! Get him with the... Oh, fuck! Why have they all got can cudgels all of a sudden? My turn. Oh, that's MacCready, sorry. MacCready, if you would stop running in front of him. I've got like baseballs and stuff. Oh god! My health. No, please. No, please. 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 Finland participated in the Second World War initially as a defensive war against the Soviet Union, followed by another battle against the Soviet Union, acting in concert with Nazi Germany, and finally alongside the Allies against Germany. Oh, okay. So all over the place. I'd always heard that they were big fascism fans, but I guess it's not the full story. I mean, I'm sure they were at some point, right? Ah! Oh, I'm dead. And they're all watching! They're all watching and I'm about to die. Oh, I'm still alive somehow. Let me live, please. Let me live, please. Let me live, please. We saved a while ago. He binged it. Why would you use Bing? The only thing that Bing was ever good at is that initially it didn't have a particularly good sensor on it, so it was easier to find certain images. But now because it's all tied into fucking Microsoft everything. Microsoft everything. It doesn't matter how you use our devices. We'll determine how you use them.
Hey.
Right. First of all, MacCready. I need to take, right. We're gonna work this out. It's gonna make sense. I take the 45s off you. I give you something else. Like the junk. That's all you can carry? Are you sure? No, you can carry some aluminium cans. Can you take the Soltron legs? No, you can't. Okay. And then we drop. No! Fuck. We're really lucky he didn't get naked then.
Hey. Let's see what you got.
I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Right. Take this. Take the fucking... all of the weird armor. Take your duster. Take your hat. Take this. Take this. And then we'll put on whatever fits, right? Take this as well. And then take all of the junk. I hate that the X, it's supposed to be, it's really useful because it's fast, right? So you just press X and then that's problem solved. But the problem is it fucking took everything instantly without any, are you sure? Are you sure you want to do this? What else can I give you? I'll give you these fusion cores back. Because I don't think I'm likely to pick up any of those. What else? What else? Take some of the food, maybe? Because I've got so much of it. Oh, we've got loads. Oh, yeah, take on my grilled red roach. One on a stick. It seems like he could carry more than he could last time. Which is confusing. Take all this stuff from me. Take all these things from me. Bing is generally considered one of the finest service sodas on Earth. No, it isn't. The Finnish black metalers are big neo-Nazis. General population, I think they've turned away from it. The Finns invented the name Molotov cocktail. Yeah, because Molotov himself is like was like a Russian politician or whatever, and he was like big into the tanks. So the point was, the Molotov cocktail so easily fucks up a tank. It's like this is a sign of your shame. Molotov's cocktail. I believe that's how that goes. Finns are the most advanced in Europe for gay rights. I wonder if that's still true to Spain, because Spain added some really good rights. In 2020, Finland implemented severe restrictions on trans people from accessing gender-affirming. Yeah, okay, never mind. Well, Spain's clearly doing better on that one then. The final judgment on Finland. They're just mostly it's just a bunch of people that don't want to talk to anybody. I don't know if they've ever had any colonies. I don't really know that they must have. I guess they must have colonized land off the Sami, right? So yeah, no, they're just as they're at least as averagely fucked as everywhere else in Europe. That's my judgment on Finland, I guess. Molotov was foreign minister. Okay, Soviets claimed bombs they dropped on Finland were aid packages. Wow. So Finns called the bombs Molotov bread baskets, so they would use Molotov cocktails to give them a drink to go with the food. Ah, okay. What fucked up? So fucked up. Oh yeah, they're aid packages. What's it? Truth is the first casualty of war, or whatever that they say. I was thinking about that very strongly when Russia invaded Ukraine. You know, like a lot of people were saying a lot of different things, and not all of them were possible to be true. So I was like, right, where's my water? I still don't have enough. I'm so dehydrated. Why am I so is it just because I slept? I know I get this happens to me in real life. I sleep and I wake up and I'm like dehydrated. But like, fuck me. Right. Let's go, I guess. Let's try and stop picking stuff up. I don't need anything else. Unless there's like a really cool secret legendary or like a magazine. And I don't think there's any magazines. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any magazines. So we just need to go and kill them so that we can get Nick Valentine out of here. So we can finally do all the other stuff. I'm moving pretty quickly for someone that's got no AP. Finland is often referred to as one of the world's most LGBT-friendly countries, and public acceptance of LGBT people and same-sex relationships is high. 2019 polling from the Eurobarometer showed that 80% of Finns believe gay, lesbian, and bisexual people should enjoy the same rights as heterosexual people, and 76% supported same-sex marriage. Okay, so they're like pro-gay rights, but they're like anti-trans rights, I guess. Although, I mean, like... So Britain exports a lot of the world's transphobia, and is kind of the reason, as queerphobia in general exists in a lot of countries, is because of Britain's interactions with them. But like, the UK is more tolerant of queer people than quite a lot of places, in the sense of like, it doesn't just go on routine killing sprees of them, it just slowly kills us instead. Which is, you know, it's not great, but like, it's, you know, it's still better than other things. But most, like, the most homophobic places, the most transphobic places are all places that Britain has owned at some point and conquered. So we put the seed in there in the first place. It's weird that, because then we'll be in some ways better about it. But also specifically our government is, I think, more transphobic than the average. Because of course it's a Tory government. They love patriarchy, and that's the big thing about trans people, is that their very existence undermines the patriarchy. So anyone that loves authoritarianism or whatever is gonna hate that. Finland's a very good country. I'm glad they're changing that. Oh, transgender individuals and residents of Finland over the age of 18 can legally change sex documents and forms by way of self-determination, effective from the 3rd of April 2023 with active legislation. What was that thing that said earlier about it being banned then? Hang on, I'm scrolling too far back. Yeah, in 2020, Finland implemented severe restrictions on trans people. Okay, so is that they've changed the rule now? Finland must be officially reassessed by history. I think the UK being that transphobic has actually encouraged a lot of European countries to be less so. Because they all hate us. As they should, because we're awful to them, like, consistently. Us leaving the EU made a lot of them think, actually, maybe we like the EU. There's still exit things, like there's one in Denmark. Was it Denmark, like Drexit or something? Like, shut up. Though the original exit was Grexit. Before Brexit, there was Grexit. No one remembers that. Right, we're about to see a lot of fucking Triggermen show up. Do I really not have a grenade? A grenade would be so useful right now. Oh, here they come. McCready, get shooting. You were literally shot in the back, McCready. Okay, fine, be a meat shield. Oh, fuck. Get him, McCready! You have a gun, McCready. You have like 2 guns. Just because I gave you the shish kebab doesn't mean I expected that to be the only thing that you use. Damn it, I need healing. Noodle cup. Oh, it doesn't actually heal that much. Meat fruit. Guana bits. Go. Dirty water. Oh, that's actually helping. Yep. Oh, I leveled up. I can do the thing again. I can get armor. Rank 2. There we go. Oh shit! Sorry, I just punched the mic really hard. I really apologize. It's just at the right angle where my arm goes like that, but it has to be kind of close because it doesn't get picked up otherwise. So I do apologize. Chill out. No, doggy. Maybe new government came to play. I don't know. Utilitarian streamer defends Tory government. The rest of Europe is less transparent because of our government. No. I just mean that, like, because we have so many stories of, like, you know, people being so let down that they become news stories in other countries, I guess. Die. There we go. Can't see you. McCready, for fuck's sake, please use a gun.
Hey, need something?
Please use a gun, McCready. No. Come here.
Heads up.
Come here.
The hell are they?
No.
What do you want?
Right. Okay, for some reason all his other weapons have disappeared. Great, fantastic. So he's just got a shish kebab, and all he's gonna do is fucking stand there. Ow. I've only really... Right, maybe I can give you this gun, McCready. Hang
Heads
on.
up.
Yeah, sure. I'll trade with you.
Maybe I can give you one of my guns. Like this gun. And then... There you go. Right, use that gun, please. Mac using 50% ammo, it says. What a special ability that he has. That must be one of the mods, because the game would call him McCready. Fuck. Ah, they're here again. Yeah, get him, McCready. Get him with your cheese kebab, McCready. McCready, now I need you to do... McCready, I need you to shish kebab now. Or whatever it's called. You've held off long enough for Resident Evil 4. Oh yeah, thanks for advertising your stream. No, have fun. Also, do follow SK the Dolphin. They're nice. They're a nice person. If you like following nice people, I have a good time in the stream. I don't actually have a rule against self-advertising now that I think about it, but because I don't really care. I suppose if someone came in and that was like their only purpose, I might have a word with them, but there's that many streamers that watch. If they say they're doing something on stream, I'm like, oh, I'm interested because I might go and watch it later. You know. Shout out Taki fans. Sorry, Taki, you would need to be a VIP for that to work, or mods. I'm as much as possible trying not to mod people who are mods in other places, because I realize that's Because it's something that keeps sucking for me. Because there'll be people that don't like me, but there'll be mods in like multiple places. I'm like, even though I trust the people that I make mods, I don't think that they would misuse that. If they did, I wouldn't mod them, but I'm trying not to mod people who are mods in other places. Although I don't think you are a mod in any other place, now that I think about it. On April the 6th, 2021, a citizens' initiative suggesting changes to transgender laws such as removing the sterilization requirement. Yeah, that's a pretty bad one. Giving the right for transgender people at least 15, ooh! Change their legal gender with the permission of Guardian. It achieved the required 50,000 signature day one of the submission was sent to Parliament on day 24th. That's a suggestion, though, that they actually put that into law, because we do those to the government all the time and they don't give a shit. We're like, please don't take away everyone's rights. The government discussed this. The way Parliament works is sometimes a bit screwy, because sometimes people just won't show up. Although I think in that case they're like, well, this person can represent... Ooh, I shot his weapon out of his hand. There we go. Mod talking events. It's a slash command to do that. But I don't think you can as a mod, because can you imagine? It's passing in April. Oh, okay. Just amended so it's 18-year-olds. I think that from about 13 onwards, at least, children should be able to name themselves. And like all of that stuff. Yes. Just on their own. Like I don't think they should even need parents' permission. Because a lot of parents' permission stuff comes down to you are the ownership, you are the your parents own you essentially. And the thing is, like, kids can dress themselves and, like, you know, feed themselves even potentially, and we don't go, oh well, it's too confusing for them, you know, it's such an important thing. Like we don't take those things out of their hands. Don't know, 13, it's still pretty young. I mean, for changing their name, like, it doesn't, it's meaningless. You can change it again later. It's not like I'm saying you get one name change when you're 13. Like, kids can potentially go out to places, you know, like they can get on a bus, they can go to a shop. Like, there's loads of things that they can do for themselves. In amendments, the age limit for changing one's gender was increased to 18 years. And limit at 1 change per year. Well, fuck gender fluid people then, right? Oh, well, fuck anyone outside of the binary as well, I suppose. Welcome, employees. Private science staff only. Luxury has been highly exaggerated. Okay, so they're basically saying it's a showroom vault. It's not really a vault. Hey, come back. How many legendaries have I seen for this thing? I can see your fart smell. Oh fuck. There we go. Okay, he didn't even have a weapon. Lucky combat left arm. Right. Ooh, what's that? Oh, this is Finding Valentine. We're really close then. Excellent. There's that purified. Oh shit, there's that final room, isn't there, that's got like 100 of them. Or did I already do that one? I think I actually already did that one. Yeah, no, it's the bottom of this room that's, I think, where we have the conversation thing. Yeah, no, so some cultures do actually do that. About like 11 or something, people get to pick their own names and stuff like that. In fact, actually, why can't kids just call themselves whatever? Why are we legislating this at all? Why does it matter? I've heard apparently the way that name laws work in Ireland is what you say your name is basically your name, it's like not even something that you necessarily have to ask for. And that's interesting. I need to look into that more. But for me, at least, I have to make like a deed poll or something. Imagine a administrative nightmare if kids could change all the time. But then why have we based our society around needing to write down everybody's names? Why have we made things that way? Like, what isn't there like? Can't we make a more flexible world? I guess. Feel better, but still thirsty. Okay. Right, McCready. You look like you might be hurting.
Look alive.
Commonwealth Savings Bank of McCready, open for business.
Hee, very funny. Oh yeah, take this new armor that I picked up. There we go. I'm gonna give him a stim pack so he can stim pack himself. I'll give him 2 stim packs. McCready can't carry anymore. Never mind, no medicine for you. How else would personal data be uniquely identified? Why do we need personal data to be uniquely? I don't know. I mean, it's one of these things where it's like you have to keep going further and further back. Like, why is our society written as opposed to something else? And you might say, oh, so it could be more accurate, but it's like the system itself. It's like the system itself relies on that. I don't know if I'm explaining myself very well. Healthcare for one.
The opposite of airtight, because they weren't.
I mean, you could just assign people a random number. Here's your medicine codes. This is what you're gonna be. And then you could have a preferred name that maybe they would write that down as well. But then they say, "Is your preferred name still this?" They say no. I don't know. Oops. And I suppose there's another thing, it's like, no one's name is actually really unique, pretty much. Like, you get like a first name, a middle name, a last name, depending on your culture and stuff like that. There's gonna be someone else with that combination, right? So your name isn't actually really that unique if someone else has the same name. So like a code would be better in that circumstance. I mean, you already get like a national insurance number and stuff. Here we go. If there's numbers however, which are partly based on your date of birth. Some people get very hung up on the chosen name for their offspring being changed. Yeah, but those people are usually transphobes, right? Who think that because they got pregnant, it means that they are allowed to determine someone's personality against their own wishes, you know? A government currently in charge is the centre part, I believe, but the majority of the parties with MPs in Parliament are left-leaning, including Left Alliance, with like 3 parties being right-wing, quite obviously so, but they are the minority. In Finland. Oh no! Wait, these are all friendly Triggermen. These were all captives. They were like, listen, you know, I just got into this for the fancy suits and the balls and stuff. Yeah, we shoot a few rad roaches or something, but I don't like this murdering strangers. I love strangers.
Excuse me.
Funny if the first thing he said was like, fuck off. Yeah, they're the friendly Triggermen. They don't want to die or be killed. Or maybe they're just terrified. Because there's like 100 Triggermen that have died because of me. It's a nice surprise, I guess. There's a German manager in the Bundesliga called Adolf Hitler. That's unfortunate. Got named after his dead uncle. Oh, sorry, Adolf Hitler. Yeah, I feel like maybe just the name Adolf should be in the bin forever. I think that would be okay. I know many of the Hitlers escaped to Brazil and changed their name and like discredited him and all that sort of stuff. Disowned him or whatever. I think it is largely in the bin in Germany. Yeah, I would think so. No one's called like Enoch Powell or whatever the fuck his name was. No one's called that in England anymore. So obviously, you can just get rid of a name. Oh, this was the room, right? This was the one that killed me before. I remember now. Right. Here I go killing again. Dang it. Dang it. I don't have many of these bullets. I need every single one to be a headshot and a kill, essentially. Oh, 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 not this again. I don't want to. I'm not ready to do this dance fucking again. I mean, maybe I am. Oh god. No, it's the good triggermen. Don't hit them. There's too many of them. They can't get through. Can I use these as meat shields? Will they attack each other? No, that's McCready they're attacking. McCready! McCready! Ah, I need to heal my companion now. Did I use the good trigger as a meat shield? I know that's bad, but also like I need to live. Yeah, get some healing. And then just use VATS. Although I don't have any AP. I have like 0 AP and it won't replenish. Why? What's going on? Lethargy minus 50% and then exhausted minus 50%. So together I've got minus 100% AP refresh. Brilliant. So sometimes in life you have to stop being the trigger man instead be the bigger man. It was wrong. It was the Social Democrat Party are the ones in charge in Finland. I will not remember that. Ow! Hit the right, come on, hit the right one, hit the right one, hit the right one. Oh no, fuck. There we go. Bring a shotgun to a baseball fight. Or bring a baseball to a shotgun fight, whichever you prefer. Ah, fuck off. I guess I do need to take a stim pack. Why you come in here and say whatever? Enjoy your coffin. Enjoy your coffin. Because of the killing? No, I just make coffins in my spare time. Ooh, shit. That's a big boy. Come on, big boy. I need a bigger gun. I need a bigger gun. Oh, hello. Oh, I forgot you had to reload this thing. I just never had to do that before. Die. It's not working. They're taking so many bullets. It's kind of working. Oh, I'm gonna die. Right, they're gonna come around that corner and I'm gonna shoot them in the head. At least a bit. Oh, fuck! Hit in the head, please. Please, just leave me alone. I'll go home. Fuck! I've only got so many bullets. No, I'll go. I'll leave. I'll leave. Please. Fuck. I'm dying. I'm exhausted. Right, close this door behind me. Oh, fuck. Got you. Right, there we go. Problem solved. Close the door. I don't have any grenades. I don't have anything. McCready's hurting. Jimmy Skull, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Sorry, I'm in the middle of this complex fight. Wait, can I just sneak far enough away? Ah, shit, no, I can't. Can't run either. Just, I need a better vantage point. Oh, hello. This kind of gun will be good for you. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, that's another one down. Please. Shoot so far. Oh no, they're all coming out now. Fuck. Fuck it. I'm getting out of here. I just need a grenade, a mine, a missile, anything. Fuck. Oh, we're back to caution. Okay, this is good. McCready's going to good neighbor. Fuck's sake. I mean, we could leave and come back, I suppose. Yeah, that's right. Let's just hide here for a bit. Right, let's save it because we've at least killed those ones. I wasn't even that far away from MacCready and he was like, fuck this. I take everything back I said about the Triggermen being easy to fight, but to be fair, there's like 300 of them down here. It's been every single group. But I think this is like the last big set of them. And you know, I killed a few of them. There's a legendary that has to be dealt with. I don't know, 8, 9, 12 maybe? I hope not 12. Including the legendary one. It's been 1 week since you looked at me. That's in my head for some reason. Oh yeah, because I was saying it's been a real slog. And my character's too tight. Wait, there's a bed in here somewhere, right? Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. Waste of a bullet. Actually, to be honest, probably better just using this one. Oh yeah, MacCready's got my fucking other gun. I mean, it's fine, because it's not that good of a pistol. It's mostly just good because you never have to reload it. Oh, I thought I saw someone else for a second there. Yeah, this is what we do. We go in, we pick them off, then we run away again. That one sounded like they were inside the pipes. They sounded very close. Man, 1 week since you looked at me. Maybe they fell behind the map or something. Oh, they'll be around this corner. Ah, okay, they'll be like under there. So that's probably why. The sound design in this game, it's not as advanced as some of these new games where they have, you know, the sound in the room where it's coming from and not through the walls. Sort of a new idea, I guess. There was one game I saw that had, I think it was one of the Resident Evil ones, that was supposed to have like locational sound, but like it was kind of buggy, so it didn't really work. But the idea behind it seemed pretty effective, right? No, there we go. No, I'm not here. Oh, there's only 2 of them. Maybe if I kill them. Oh, hello. Just, come on. I'm really stretching my gun and my bullets here. Benim. I believe Benim's here, yeah. Yes! Okay, we're good. Alright, save again. Save again. We're making progress. We're gonna get Nick. We get Nick, we get Kellogg, which means we get more magazines, which means we also can align ourselves with the Brotherhood so that we can have things like vertebrates, so that we can fight off raiders, so that we can get back Sanctuary, so that we can have a actual like there's probably so much purified water in Sanctuary right now because it's just been producing it the whole time. It seems like my character's kind of blacking out a little bit from lack of sleep. Mods have absconded like the coop again. You know, it's the people stream. I only work for the benefit of the chat, right? You're trying to find Kusamo from Lee Anderson's Wikipedia, please. What was that relevant to? I don't remember us talking about that. I mean... Oh, right, these are all good triggermen. You're incapacitated from lack of sleep. Okay, there's gotta be a sleeping bag or something somewhere. Or is there like a drug I can take that just makes me sleep? I remember there was a sleeping bag further. It's gonna make me walk really slowly. Why have I gotten so tired? Is it just because of my like fatigue or what? We have to bring a sleeping bag around. Yeah, I'm sure there's probably a mod for that, because there was something like that in Skyrim, which was especially useful for me because I set the night to be fully dark, so you like couldn't see anything basically. So if you had a companion, you could get them to set up like a little camp, which would have like a cooking fire, and it would have like a sleeping bag kind of thing, a bedroll. It was really good. Because I tried before I made all the Fallout 4 survival difficulty stuff, I was kind of into that for Skyrim. But I've played Skyrim so much to the point of like there's nothing new to me. I've seen it so many times. I'm like actually bored of even some of the good dungeons because I've just done it so often. You can fall to sleep like King of Pop Michael Jackson. Wait, oh, was he talking about the leather shop in Central Station? It was a Twitch person with a working knowledge of Liverpool. I feel like I was there for that. I think. This sounds familiar to me. Not that I know anything. I don't know anything about Liverpool. I went to see the Museum of Slavery in Liverpool. I'm not sure if that's what it's actually called. With a bunch of Quakers, because they don't like slavery. And that's basically all I saw in Liverpool. That's the only thing I remember seeing in Liverpool. I don't even remember what was in the museum. I didn't absorb any of it. Import a leather item, so I can't remember the value. The items claimed to be reduced. Wasn't it? I might be confusing. There was someone who was like, there was like a leather jacket they were trying to get from somewhere. Was this a Roscoe thing, maybe? But there's like this leather store that's just like been there forever, but it only sells very specific leather jackets, and it's like, how do they even stay in business? Yeah, no, I might be thinking of something else. I know there's a sleeping bag near one of these places. As soon as we see that yellow, I think it might be in this corner here. I'm hoping, because I don't want to have to track much further, going super duper slow. Maritime Museum? There's a few museums. Yeah, I imagine so. What with all the slave money and stuff, they could probably afford a few museums. No, Liverpool's pretty liberal, right? Ever since they pushed the Sun out, because the Sun accused Liverpool fans of causing the Hillsborough disaster, when it very much was the police of Sheffield who couldn't accuse each other, partly because they were cops and also partly because they were all in the Masons. I had a family member who was a magistrate at the time, basically said that. That's maybe a bit doxable, actually. Forget I said that. Doing well with museums. Yeah, no, I would like to go to Liverpool as an adult and like experience it. Though my issue with everything is that everything costs money. I would love, you know, just a day to be like the middle class of the world who can just go out to the center of any city. Here we go, here's the sleeping bag. And just wantonly spend money on whatever they're approaching. Like, oh, a museum, let's buy some tickets. Oh, a bar, let's buy a drink. I would love to do that just for one day. Right, we're still weary. We're just gonna keep sleeping. Liverpool's fairly liberal by British standards. We can be insular and judgmental. Yeah. I think anywhere of like a strong identity is gonna be a little bit more like that anyway. And again, also the history of slavery, I'm sure, has done something to Liverpool, right? Someone who just tours about the streets where the slave merchants lives and points out their names are still in some of the stonework. I mean, we still have like fucking Winston Churchill and Queen Victoria statues in the UK, so like, you know, we obviously don't give a shit. I think it was really telling when it was almost like there was a rumor that Winston Churchill statue was going to be pulled down, just because a lot of statues around the world were getting pulled down for legitimate reasons, and all the fucking Nazis just went to the Churchill statue and were just all hailing, and I was like, these people clearly understand who Churchill was better than most of the other people. He was a huge fascist. He caused like famines in India and Bangladesh, right? Because he thought they were lazy, or whatever the fuck reasoning that he had. He was an awful person. He was so unpopular, they literally had to pay people to pretend that they were sad that he was dead. Like like a lot of people, like the crane drivers, for example, when his barge goes, there's this famous image of his funeral barge going past the cranes, and they're all lowering in solidarity. They had to pay them like quite a bit to get them to do that because they hated him. Fatigue still, lethargy, weary. Okay, can we get better than weary? Sleeping the day away in a sleeping bag. You're awake, still weary. I think we might just be locked into being weary. I don't think there's anything I can do about it. Yeah, no, we're still weary. Fuck. So that means we're gonna be really hungry and thirsty as well. Oh, a noodle cup. Oh, a noodle cup helped quite a bit. We're on a stick. Oh, we're fully fed. We're just still thirsty. Is there anything with even like a drop of water in it? Nuka-Cola. It says it caffeinates, it doesn't say it hydrates. It should do. Carrot, does that hydrate? No. Alright, well, back into the fray, I guess. Jeremy Hunt, sorry over Hillsborough hooligans claim, what a cunt. Is that a thing that happened? It's on the center though. You had to say Old Swan of Smithton Town, not a hint of slavery. Yeah, no, there's a lot of poverty in Liverpool. I think probably because a lot of things were built with the assumption that they would maintain slave money, and then as they stopped having that over time, you know, I think that's part of it. I'm not saying that's the only reason, but I do think that if a city expands very quickly because it has a lot of money and then it doesn't have that source of money anymore, it does tend to look different like that, doesn't it? Right, I'm actually thinking maybe I should leave and come back, right? Because I'm so injured, I'm so sick with things. I don't know, maybe we can kill it. Maybe let's see. Let's actually push on. I've changed my mind very quickly. Yeah, so there's like a big thing where there's loads of like rundown houses and stuff. There's like a lot of squatting in Liverpool because people don't have houses, and then there's loads of empty houses. That's something I remember seeing on like BBC News or something. But I imagine there's probably some like, you know, big culture buildings, right? Again, probably purchased with slave money, but there's probably, you know, you probably got some big theaters or whatever, big halls, big music halls probably. Also, the government don't like you in the 70s, 80s, and so on, so they give you less and less. Yeah, no, anything in the north, on the basis that you will probably vote for Labour. Yeah, they just keep taking things away from us. Which is so fucked. And then Labour never necessarily even gives it back all the time, so... Oops. Come on. Ah! I've got one bullet left. Oh. Right. Time to go to this gun. Please die. Please die and don't kill me. Oh yes. Oh, I'm basically just fucking... It's almost not stats that are getting me through this now. It's just pure white knuckle adrenaline. I'm not here. What are you talking about? I'm not here. Oh, I do need to heal with. What can I heal with that's not a stim pack? Nuka-Cola Quantum? Fuck it. Boss says hello. Hello, boss. Ah! Oh, I've got AP for the first time. Because of the caffeine? Get out! Fuck. Hang on. Hang on. Let me get my gun out, please. Let me get my gun out, everybody. Thank you. There we go. Acrobats. Ooh, that actually is kind of useful. Ooh. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Yes! No, don't come in here. I did it! Right, it says danger, but I think whoever's in danger is... whoever's endangering me is far enough away that it's not an issue. Thatcher government put Liverpool into managed decline. Yeah, which is still going on essentially. Anywhere that relied on industry or mining in any way, which was most of the north. Although that divide kind of exists, it goes back centuries. Liverpool still prosperous after the slave trade. World War II, the decline of the docks and the loss of manufacture were large factors. Yes, although still being prosperous after the slave trade is like, well, you still have the money. Also, all the slaves got purchased, right, essentially by the government, so everybody made maximum profits all at once. There's a lot of companies that are like, oh, we started in 10 years or whatever after the slave trade ended, and it's like, with what money did you start that business? Is this just your way of cleaning your money? Seems to be quite common. Togstef riots were classed though. I don't know anything about that. Someone got control of a fire engine the police were using as water cannon made the police. Oh no, I have heard about that. Yes, I mean that's great. As much as I would like to praise the fire service, they do find themselves very unfortunately on the side of the police quite a lot. Which sucks really. They should just be a service for, or not a service. You know what I mean. They should just be focusing on fire and rescue. They shouldn't be focusing on riot control. They should be focusing on giving police fireworks so that they can keep protesters awake, you know? Like, that's really fucked. Imagine if the fucking... I'm sure this sort of thing does happen, but imagine if the hospital was like, oh yeah, we gave the police a bunch of, like, caffeine guns so that they could keep people awake. Or whatever, like, you would be like, no, this is obviously a perversion of your duty. Ah, damn it, there's even more. Oh, that's an evil one. How close can I get? Miss Leave to rebuild Liverpool brick by brick. Thank you, I'm so glad. Thank you so much. We need Liverpool to be strong because fuck the Sun and other papers like that, you know? Granby Street was one of the best places to go in the Liverpool in the 90s. Oops! Wasn't paying attention. No. Oh, good. Better, there we go. Right, they're all gonna fucking run up here, so... Wait, maybe that's it. It says I'm in danger, but no one's chasing me. I think it's because there's friendly triggermen again, so they seem to be getting in the way. The Togstef riots of July 1981 were a civil disturbance in Togstef, inner city Liverpool, which arose in part from the long-standing tensions between the local police and black community. They followed the Brixton riots earlier that year and part of the 1981 England Wars. Okay, yeah, no, I know about Brixton and stuff. I mean, I vaguely know about Brixton, right? Like, I'm kind of learning about it for the first time in a lot of cases, which isn't great, but Britain is a country that will sink information to the bottom of the Irish Sea rather than have its people know about it. And that's not hyperbole. I nearly said hyperbole, even though I know how to say hyperbole. It's nearly like, hyperbole! Also, Super Bowl hyperbole, like, it's fucking great, right? Let's go to the hyperbole. Oh. Oh, hello. It's a one-way... Well, that's just silly. Oh, hello.
I promise I'll only break one of your legs.
Come back, please. If I had a mine right now, can you imagine? Oh, fuck. Cement shoes. How stereotyped are they? I got a pet. I'm gonna make you sleep with the fishes. Gabagool. Some gabagool. Oops. Fernie, I'm absolutely fucking dying for like a mine or a grenade. I wish I could just craft Molotovs wherever, because Molotov's just a regular, like a bottle of wine, and then you light it, right? Like that's it. I don't think there's anything more complicated than that. So how come I can't just craft that in the game? Radioactive chips. I'm trying to eat things that aren't stim packs, so I don't get so dehydrated. Squirrel on a stick. Even eat the stick. Sorry, spelling about. No, don't worry about it. I often say I write like Gollum because people don't understand what I say a lot of the time when I type. I'm constantly having to check my spelling and stuff like that, so don't worry about it. Ooh. We could just do this. We could just do peekaboo. Peekaboo. Oh, hello. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. Fuck. I mean, I got 300 votes. We can do this for a while. There we go. I think they can't quite... I was gonna say, I think they can't quite get me at all angles, but then they sort of did. Come on, who wants to... Oh, hello. There we go. Just hit him in the head. Problem solved. Hello. It's like a little... Ooh! Like a mole or a rat. Oh, that's already dead. Oh, hello. I feel like I'm very cheesy the game here, but you know, they gave me a hole, so I was gonna say they gave me a hole, so might as well use it, but I think that would be a bit much. Gave me a hole, might as well use it. Fallout 4, the game that gave me a hole that I might as well use. There we go. Come on. Also, like, I'm not really sure how I'm getting down there without dying, because that's a drop that could kill me. Killed my character. I'm always doing stuff like this in games, to be honest. There's some games I've ruined for myself because I've found too many exploits. I feel like a speedrunner might like me. Although the thing with speedrunners is they know every exploit ever. But you know, you have to find them first, right? So, oh, hello. Please. We did it! We killed all of them. We're so close to getting Nick out of here. I hope we don't have to fight our way out. Although at least I guess with McCready gone, there's a slot for a follower. I remember adding this mod to Skyrim that meant you could have 3 followers at a time, and it was very, very cool. It did make the game sometimes a bit buggy, especially when you like entered a new room. But you know, I would really customize the different armors of the companions, and I would get these great screenshots of them all like fighting enemies and things. I think there was one. I remember I added one where you could have a lute as a weapon, and there's a companion who is actually a bard. So I just gave him a lute, and I've got this great screenshot of him like hitting a dragon. Right, let's see if we can do this without dying. Okay, first bit over. What are my legs like? It's mostly my arms that hurt, really. Right, we're gonna wait for the health to regenerate before we jump down there, because I don't know if I'll have enough. We could maybe get onto that desk. Look at them all fallen soldiers. Okay, maybe... Okay, we kind of didn't get on the desk, but we're still alive, and that's what matters. Why they got fusion cells? It's weird when they have like a secondary ammo for a gun that they would never use. Oh, that might be because of the perk I've got. Because I think I find more ammo in containers. I didn't get the caps one, even though I probably should. Although we're kind of past. It's one of those perks that's like it's really good in like the early game, but the better you get later on. I mean, it's so easy for you just to kill stuff that you can take it and sell it, right? Right, here we go. I mean, for the amount of we've had to kill, it's counted as quite a lot of progress in my head. I was amazed we got to good neighbor. So long as we don't have to face any raiders. Right. Is this the room? Is this the final room? Where they're all like, I got a baseball. I hate Nick. And then I'm like, I don't want to kill anyone. And they go, I don't care.
How you doing in there, Valentine? Feeling hungry? Want a snack?
Keep talking, meathead. It'll give Skinny Malone more time to think about how he's gonna you off.
Don't give me that crap, Valentine. You know nothing, you got nothing.
Really? I saw him writing your name down in that black book of his. Lousy, cheating card shark, I think were his exact words. Then he struck the name across 3 times.
3 strikes? In the black book? But I never... Oh no. I gotta smooth this over, fast. Who's there?
Not me. Ooh! Why has he got such a big gun? Fuck me. Oh my god. It's good we saved so recently though, right? Jeez. I should have sniped him when I had the chance. Or I should have just let him run off. Because I think maybe he unlocks some of the doors as he runs past. Or something. There's some significance to him. Oops! Well, that confirms that suspicion. Let me try that again. Hello, it's me, Mr. Handy. Right. Oh, also, I should... If I've got a right away... There we go. Oh shit, it made me weary. I can't have like 50% of my health points lost to rats though. That's just ridiculous, right? We gave so much food to MacCready, thinking that I could just pick it up again. And now I don't think I've used so much stuff. No, that's it. We've got no more food. We're just a Stimpak girl now. We're just a Stimpak girl now. Can I remove that telephone by shooting it? I can. Game of the year. Game of the year. One of my favorite things actually that I did find out about this game is there's like a lot of traffic cones. You can actually slot them into each other, which at the time seemed very impressive to me. I guess I don't think I'd seen a game with like you know, that precise of a whatever what's the term called, the 3D object. I don't know. Right, this infection sucks, but there's nothing I can do about it.
Need to scrape up some cabs for the memory den.
Right, let's give it a go. Oops. Well, there we go. I need to fucking eat your carrot, please. Has any of you got a sweet roll? I'll take that. Dog bowl? Why are you carrying a dog bowl around? Salisbury steak? Oh, tarberry. They seem to... I've gotten a few tarberries off them. Why do they like tarberries? What is that? Is that because because there's a lot of ghouls? Is like a ghoul reason? Tarberry, sweet roll, Salisbury steak, Pinkies. It like healed no health essentially. Fine, we'll use this fucking... There we go. Oh, I've become exhausted again. Right, let's get kind of close. Oh, I have to go through the door, don't I? Right, so what do we think? Shoot them in the head or let them run off? I guess it's one more opponent to fight, right? So it's better to kill them now, so I don't have to fight them later. Do 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 do. Do do do.
How you doing in there, Valentine? Feeling hungry?
Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Valentine, for what you had to see there. But fucking problem solved, right? Are there any beds in here? Like real beds? Beds that don't come with an infection. What kind of infection would you get from... I guess bed bugs. A bed! Oh my god, I was kidding. Right, there we go. Sleep. Exhausted from lack of sleep. What if I just... I mean, I probably should say hi to Valentine, right? Like, that person's head exploded and then he's just sat there for an hour going, Why did that happen? I'm a hard-boiled detective. Oh, password, there we go.
Hey, you!
Hi.
I don't know who you are, but we got 3 minutes before they realize muscles for brains ain't coming back.
That's not true.
Get this door open!
That's not true. I slept for an hour. Right, there we go. Let's take number. Your number is 99. Oh, okay. Ooh, a bobblehead.
Nice.
Speech. All vendors permanently have 100 cap splattering. Nice. I'll take these. Exhausted and can't sprint. I'll need to get in that bed pretty soon. But, hello. Can I talk to you? Can I interact with you in any way? Ah, there we go.
Irony of the reverse damsel in distress scenario. Question is, why did our heroine risk life and limb for an
Excuse me. Not women that are not damsels.
My baby's missing. His name's Sean. He was kidnapped, but I don't know who took him or where they went.
Missing kid, huh? Well, you came to the right man, if not the right place. I've been cooped up in here for weeks. Turns out the runaway daughter I came here to find wasn't kidnapped. She's Skinny Malone's new flame. And she's got a mean streak. Anyway, you got troubles, and I'm glad to help. But now ain't the time. Let's blow this joint. Then we'll talk.
Okay.
Hey, Valentine.
You help me get out of here.
Can I trade with you? Oh, damn it. Okay, I guess you determine when the action happens. I will be sleeping for several hours though, Valentine, just so you know. Ooh, jet. Can I sleep for 5 hours? Please. I've been in this fucking tunnel for like 3 days. Most of the time just sleeping. Oh, I actually felt rested. What the fuck? That bed actually worked. If only I'd pressed the head. Whatever. What I've not seen is water fountains, which I was really hoping I would see. Because I would be able to heal off them. Oh my goodness gracious me, there is one here. There's one here. There's a drinking fountain. I can solve all of my water problems. Yes. Yes. This is an amazing room for a survival game, right? Like a bed that actually works. That seems to cure my lethargy. No, I still have that. And I still have fatigue. Okay. And I still have an infection. Whatever. But there's fucking clean water. I need to see if I can find some balls. There were some in some rooms before. Whatever. Whatever. The important thing is that I was able to heal. And I was able to get fresh water. Drink it, heal all the way up. Yes. And it's not even slightly radioactive. Right, where'd he go? Nick! Did you go this way, Nick? I don't think you went this way, did you? Hang on. What does the quest say? says to follow him. Oh, he's opposite side of the room. Okay. They have almost like a sort of similar layout for a lot of the shelters. Like there'll always be this kind of kitchen-y area, and usually the overseer's room will be, I think that's intended to be the overseer's room. It's but they're never exactly the same, so it's interesting. So it sort of implies that, like, you know, they had some pre-built
Loctite
bits or whatever, and then they just moved them around. No, Nick, I have genuinely lost you. Where are you? Nick? 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 I'm gonna sleep for an hour and see if that helps. Nick? It says go that way. Does it say to go any other way? I think it just says to go that way. Right, I think he just went through the door, basically. How do I get down? Or how do I get across? I can't actually work out how to get there. Unless it's round this way, the way I came. Oh, there he is.
I hear some of them coming. There they are. How do you want to play this?
His only job is to check on the prisoner. Why does that take so fucking long, huh? Hey, Dino, quit razzing that detective and get...
What's that?
Come back. Come back. Right, there you go. Now you go in, Nick. Get him with your pipe pistol. Get him, Nick. Get him, Nick. Yeah, there we go. Save me bullets. And then I'm immediately like descending on him, like, has he got any food? I've become a ghoul for food. This is what happens when you don't eat. You turn into a ghoul.
Loud, huh? Well, gets the job done. Bad for whoever cleans up the floors.
Listen, Nick, there really was no other way.
Door's on the fritz. Let me see if I can get it open.
The only door that's not lockpickable that he can also fix. He's got the key. I bet he fucking pocketed it earlier. Right, let's go, Nick. Nick's also a pretty cool character, I guess. Even if he is sexist. Ooh. Why'd I get XP for that?
I'll just stay right here.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Ooh. Yay! Astoundingly awesome tales. Gain +5 action points. Yes. Yes, yes. I didn't know there was one in here, actually. But that's good. Wait, what cigarette is that? Lit cigarette. That's mine now.
I know I saw something.
They're just like, they're not even attacking. They're just like, nah. I've never seen that before. I didn't know that was an option. Oh, more beds. Why is it giving me XP? This is so... I've never seen this on this quest before. I have no idea what's going on. Is it giving me XP for, like, I'm killing them if I don't kill them?
Sweet.
Right, is there anything in here I want? There we go. Save it again. We're so close to the end of this. Yeah, oh yeah, no, all of them are like, actually, I would prefer not to fight you.
Yeah.
Is it just meant to be like the world's easiest stealth section? If you surprise them, then they're like, ah. Where did Nick go this time? Where in the world is Nick Santiago?
No, I saw something.
Oh, there he is. It's not even stealthing.
Who built this damn vault? Fitness instructor?
Oh. Okay, I guess we can't sneak past those ones. Ah, shit. Nick, help, please. Oh, my head. My poor head. You can really get hurt with melee attacks, or at least I can. Whoa! What the fuck? Wasn't expecting to see Nick do that. Stop shooting Nick. Oh, you got him. I'm coming, I'm coming. Oh, hello. There's enough to hide behind, actually. I've not been having too much of a problem. It's just when there's like 20 of them. Dang it. Oh, that's a bit good. I regret that. Oh. Wait, I should give Nick one of the submachine guns. Ah, fuck. Right, if we could kill this person first, maybe. We get him? Right, there we go. Ooh, I leveled up. Right, hang on. Let me pick up some of these 1 second. I love that there's loads of beds in here because it means I can just save whatever. Nick! Nick, come back. Right, hang on. What's going on? It's so weird. They said it was like an incomplete vault, but like it seems pretty effective of a vault to me. Nick has moved again. Right, Nick! I need to give you... Oh, I can't trade with him, that's right. Because he's not a companion at the moment. He's just it's the fucking... Nick. Damn it. Whatever, fine. I'm dropping these guns because I'm going to have to pick some other stuff up anyway. I was hoping I could give one to him. I wonder if that's a thing. Like sometimes set quests and stuff like that, they only want them doing so much damage, right? Right, we're almost out of here with Nick. Whoo-wee. And then that'll probably be the end of the stream, I think, because we've gone over 4 hours. Oh, and it's Friday as well, so I can do what the fuck I want for like 48 hours as well.
Come into my house, shoot up my guys? You have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for your two-timing dames.
Oh, don't say that, Nick.
Right home more often.
Oh, poor little Valentine. Ashamed you got beat up by a girl. I'll just run back home to death.
Damn it. No, wait, why are you fighting? Stop fighting. I didn't realize that leaving the conversation would cause a fight. I'm sorry. Oh, not fucking... No. Shit. Everyone's got a counter, Joel. You want to give up? Okay. Well, bye dollar. Bye dollar. I guess that's the solution at the end. No, I don't think you get anything from not killing them, but... I think the point was because they all had like their guns on me, right? They're like, don't move, and then I moved, so that started the fight. But I didn't... I guess I wasn't really paying enough attention. Right, I think maybe I want to put a point into intelligence so that we can get closer to the chemist thing. So there we go. That's that solved. There's not as many triggermen here actually because it's like a specific quest thing. Yes! It's like you got killed by one of his own guys. Down you go.
That was him. Strange.
Ooh! I didn't know he had chat lines for that. That's kind of cool. I'm gonna take his formal hat and I'm gonna give it to MacCready. Even though I think it is just a fedora, right?
Well, at least the case is closed.
I'm sorry, Nick, but they started killing me, and I'm not loading the save just to please you. Let's get out of here, please, please. Let's get out of here. I've been through so much. There's a shortcut to get out, isn't there? We'll see first. Where's he gone? Nick. This individual is busy. Is he following me or am I following? I'm following him. Okay. Whew. Yeah, I like Nick's character design, although I kind of wish you could put other stuff on him, I guess, like other equipment. But it's cool because he has the whole, you know, under the surface of the robot you can see the robot's like bones or whatever, which is usually played for fear, and it kind of is like a little bit like people are uneasy about simps and stuff like that. So like, you know, he has to work on charm offensive. I think it's cool. Or you know, it's kind of cool that one of his hands is like doesn't have all the full stuff on it. But yeah, no, I wish there was like some kind of relevant gear I could give him. It's a bit, sometimes the game's like, well, we can't really figure out how this character would wear this, so we're just gonna get rid of that, you know? I'm like, that's kind of a cop-out. But whatever. There is a mod actually that takes that away, so if there's conflicts between clothing and armor, it takes it away, so you can just put any armor on top of any clothes. Only certain clothes you can wear under armor in this game. The vault suit's a pretty good one, and I don't know why I got rid of that. Because I think that you can specifically upgrade the vault suit and still wear all the armor underneath. Which I think they've done that so you're more likely to wear it, so that you get those interactions with characters and stuff. Like Piper calls you Blue. But Piper called me Blue when I never wore a jumpsuit in this game, so I'm like, okay, some things are just predetermined, I suppose. But that's it. We saved Nick Valentine. What a slog! What a gauntlet that was. I mean, it was good. It was best when I had McCready and I was just like 1, 2, 3, I was headshotting them all. That was pretty good. And that gun's only going to get more powerful as I get more stats and stuff like that. We got a couple of magazines out of it. What the fuck? We hit some kind of grenade there.
Not many people knew where I went.
Wait, where are we? What is this? It's like a secret exit.
That's not important.
All right, doll. Keep your secret.
That's not what I meant to say.
Now,
Also, don't call me doll.
Something about your son, Sean.
Yeah, I'm dying. I need to I need to resolve that issue first. Thanks. Fuck it, just stim pack me. There we go.
I want you to come to my office in Diamond City.
Yes.
Give me all the details.
Yes.
Besides, I think you've earned a chance to sit down and clear your head.
Yes.
I'll meet you there.
See you in Diamond City.
Wait, no. Come with me.
Don't worry. Once we get to my office, your case is my top concern.
And then I never see him again. Where the fuck am I? Where did I come out? It does say there's a... Wait, did I not pick up that magazine? I think that was in a world where I died. Okay, first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save. And then the next thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see if the magazine is there. And then go to Good Neighbor, I guess, and that'll be the end. Bow, 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 bow. The Wanderer. What's my name? The Survivor. No, what's it? Vault Dweller. That's it. The Vault Dweller. Adventures in the hardest version of Fallout 4. I've not seen any rad roaches yet. It was literally the name of the stream title because I was expecting to see them. I wonder if by turning it up to 20, I've actually made it so it doesn't work anymore, or like I changed the wrong thing to 20. Oh god! That's a puddle. That's not road. Yeah, let's go this way because there's like a magazine and I want to grab it. Because I think I did grab it on a previous existence, but it didn't save that. It should be in the middle of here. Where all the rads are. So it wakes one. If you can help it. Oh yeah, here it is.
Yes.
It's the Grognak one. Yep, there we go. Get away from the rads, thank you very much. And then Good Neighbor's just over there. Fuck me! Just keep running, just keep running. Where's this? Have I gone the wrong way? Oh no, this is where the super mutes used to be. Oh, and that dead reader. Yeah, because it's like around this corner, isn't it? That's what we said last time. There we go. There's Good Neighbor. Yeah, I did it. So we end the stream the way we started, which was entering Good Neighbor. Whew. So having him available means I can do the quest to sort of find Kellogg, which means that there'll be. I mean, there's like I feel like there's a couple of magazines in that building, and then also Kellogg's pistol is incredibly good. The Deliverer or whatever. I mean, I'm curious to see how that's gonna work with all the other survival stuff I've got going on, because it's not gonna be very powerful, so it might not actually be very viable. It works well in like the base game, but that's because you know you get a pipe pistol and you headshot and it kills them instantly. Whereas because everything's turned up or turned down respectively, I need to get a fucking big gun to hit someone in the head to actually do any meaningful damage. Just letting it save, and then right, that's it. It's time to find somebody to raid because it's the end of today's stream. Oh, my makeup's really come off, hasn't it? Thank you everybody for being here in my stream. I really appreciate it. You know, it's been nice to see. I feel like quite a few people have been in here today, and that's especially nice. I'm just looking for my raid list now. Who have we got? I don't want to try and raid smaller people if possible. Not smaller, but you know what I mean. If I can. Maybe this person? Unless anyone's got any recommendations. I do need to go out and find some new followers. New people to follow though. I mean, I need new followers as well, but you know. Not that person because they're asleep. So I can't read those. Gold Carrot? I was literally just looking at that actually. Yeah, okay. I was just clicking to check to see if they were on. That's really funny that you recommended that. Also, it's been 4 hours, so your auto thing came back up again because I set it to 1,440. Bonfire Gold. I think I've been following Gold Carrot for ages as well, actually. That's great. Great minds think alike. Yeah, thank you. I look so naked. I'm not, I promise. I've got this nice. Let me see if I can show it off a little bit. I got this top. It's a bit casual for me. I don't like exposing my shoulders so much because I need to fucking shave them so much and dysphoria and stuff like that. But you know, it seemed cute, so I figured I would wear it. Thank you so much, everybody. Genuinely, I keep saying thank you, but like I really do. I enjoy streaming a lot. I really do, and it's nice to talk to people, and it's nice to occasionally feel like a part of a community and stuff. And I mentioned it a little bit earlier in the stream, but like I have had a rough time on Twitch, unnecessarily rough. Not that everybody's experience on Twitch is perfect, right? But like, it's nice when some things are going right, and I feel like I have just enough control over my own stuff that I can make that happen. But we'll try and get this graphics card finally funded. Which, look, I mean, 43%. That's almost fucking halfway. That's amazing. That's really amazing. Thank you so much. Let's go over to Gold Carrot, who I think was playing... I actually didn't see what they were playing. What are they playing? Oh, they're playing Overwatch. Yeah, let's be playing Overwatch. Yeah, thank you everybody. And I'll see you... I'll see you on Monday, unless I decide to do a bonus stream sometimes in the weekend, which I might do because I get very bored. But I really appreciate everything, so bye-bye.